Hello, hello. Hi. So, we're playing Limbus today, as you can see. Hello, Matrip. How are you doing? I am... well, gonna be pulling. That's the plan. So I want to obviously get the new characters, well, new identities, and then I want to play through the event. That's pretty much the plan. Then I'll be swapping to Arknights. Yep, that's the plan. So I guess I can start with my guaranteed 3-star, which honestly I didn't dispense any of these. So hopefully I'll get them. If I don't get them, I will just, I don't know, get them at some point. Maybe next Walpurgis. Or maybe I can charge them because I do have enough shards. I just didn't feel like getting them yet. Alright. Guaranteed 3-star. High chance of someone I don't have at least. Even if it's not a Walpurgis one. Ooh. You're hiding it, huh? You're hiding.
세간의 인식과 달리 다음 기회라는
Okay.
건 보통 찾아오지 않다.
Good. You got someone I don't have yet.
뭐라도 해볼 생각이야. 뒤늦은 후회는 추한 감정만 남길 뿐이더라고.
So overall, if I don't get the Walpurgis identities, I'm obviously happy with the ones I don't have, because I would be getting them anyways at some point. But I guess I can do this because there is no one I care about. Technically, you could save them, or I could save them, until they add a non-seasonal identity, but they like don't release those anymore. Alright, and now we actually pull on this banner. I do have like quite a bit of pulls. Yes, Lyra, hello, hope you're doing well. I am gambling indeed. How many pulls do I have? Probably like a lot. So, hopefully that will work out. Oh look, it's green. That's a pretty good start, honestly. Ah!
잠시 아파도 참아주세요.
That's
장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
that's pretty good. First stand pull, if I don't count that one. Okay, I'm kind of satisfied. Oh look, that was like a strong character. All right. I bet they are trying to compensate for my luck in other video games. What the hell? Oh my fucking god!
그 동화의 끝이 고작 그런 결말이었나.
Excuse me?
차라리 듣지 않는 편이 나았겠어.
Paid streamer? Well, I wish I got paid. Fuck, that's pretty good. So I'm just missing Mersault and announcer. I would like to get the announcer as well, but if I get like Mersault soon, then I will stop. How does pity work in this game, by the way? Very fucking poorly. It's awful. It's fucking stupid, incredibly bad. Basically 200, and there is no other guaranteed. You just need to pull 200 times. Which is a lot, because you get like 110 pull every 2 weeks. Does it carry over? Nope, it doesn't even carry over. but they compensate you, and now, hear me out, they give you 1 thread for every 1 pool. Incredible! Incredible! Yeah, the gacha in this game is atrocious. But there is a dispenser. And that's pretty good. If you want to spend fucking millions of hours in Mirror Dungeon, it is good if you want to do that. So I guess I just shouldn't pull until I have 200 pulls. Well, I wouldn't personally recommend that, but like, you can do it that way. I mean, the rates are, the fucking odds are good enough where I would say I would recommend just pull since it's Walpurgis night. But if you want guarantee, then yeah, you should wait until 200. I have another question. Game is basically saved by the fact that you can grind, but it's better to rules into energy, yes. What is Walpurgis Night? It's a limited banner, basically. You can only get characters from Walpurgis Night on Walpurgis Night. But especially for a new player, just pull till you have some good 3 stars. Yeah, I'd say exactly that. Okay.
작업 시작 시퀀스 확인 완료. 개체 T0450.
Okay, I don't think I was ever this lucky in this video game. That's really fucking good. Okay, I'm like, I finally finished Mewgenics yesterday. That's nice. I didn't. I assume you didn't like it, right? I assume you did not like it. Well, that was really fucking good. I got all of them in 60 pulls. I don't have Chesed announcer. It was okay. I just know that you complained like every fucking day about how shit that book is, or... Okay, then, not exactly, but yeah. 60 pulls to get everyone's pretty fucking good. I would kinda want Chesed's announcer, but I'm not doing 140 pulls for an announcer. So we will be stopping the pulls here. That was kinda incredible. Matrip, you should really, like, I need you to watch every single time I pull. It just works, apparently. It just works. Okay, now let's get him Nox Val PP. Yeah, exactly. But it is still sad. Okay, I'll try it. Let's go. Okay. Right, and I also got the Gregor. Oh, and him Gregor. So let's equip my new people. Oh, I guess here I can make or put you. And obviously with the new ego. And now I'll up-tie them all. Wrong button. Oh shit, the inventory is here, okay. Okay, I will be reading the up-tie stories. So, Matrip, if you don't want those spoiled, then fucking leave. But I appreciate coming here to bring me luck. That was nice. That's like really lucky. Last time I had to get to 300 pulls, which was on the other hand kinda unlucky. But fucking getting all of them in 60? It's an updie story? Oh, well, whenever you updie and... Do you know what updie is? That's just type of an upgrade. Whenever you updie anyone to level 3, which just means you need to spend some resources and they get stronger, then it just reads a story. It just shows you a story of that identity. Can I have it for my Arknights pulls in like a month? Well, you should ask. You should ask him, not me. I don't own him, not legally at least. So, I can connect you though. I can share their Discord. Oh, I actually have no idea who is the one I did first. I think Mersaut. It was an unremarkable sort of day, if one could call it that, when even the agent of the upper layers had been mobilized to suppress and return Alirun to its containment unit. Okay, no, I guess I did Ryoshu. Well, maybe it is Mersaut just. Yeah. They are just talking about Ryoshu. I'm John Lobotomy from the hit game Lobotomy Corporation, and I recall a coworker having an ego gear pair just like this one. Odd. Yeah, that is strange, huh? But hey, John Lobotomy, I hope you're having a good day. With the control team left hollowing out, the child had been saddled with managing the abnormalities assigned to this department. PM, oh, that means Project Moon, I'm sure. PC. As soon as she stepped into the old lady's containment unit, the child sat recycling in a chair and crossed her legs, unfiltered complaints spitting out of her mouth. All day long, she's been tasked with doing managerial work on Alurine to extract its ego gear. And she failed. That's 3 times already. 7 actually. By the manager's yardstick. That sheet allowed Alurine to escape under her watch today alone. I bet she's doing way too good of a job. Fucking Alurine. Escaping when you do a good job, fucking die. Dumbass abnormality. I don't see how that pink mongrel breaking containment is my fault. If that dimwit of a manager... It's that dimwit of a manager must have let out every I shall be going now. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the luck. Have fun doing the thing. I will try my best. It is fun as long as I can read the story. When I get to the gameplay, must have bled out every scrap of blood because he couldn't resist rubbernecking at all the things every now and then. Alurine, that sorrowful child slips out of containment when the work result is bad, and just as readily on a good. Yeah, fuck that. It's never content to remain confined. It would much rather wander outside, suffusing the company's musty corridors with the fresh scent of the forest. Haha, thing must look quite unfair from where it stands. And of course, from where the manager stands too. It's no flower viewing today. Just stuck hearing the old hag droning on all day. It's become pitch black, this room. The curse must have seeped into the walls. Been a while since I did some work here. Dearie, would you like to hear a story? Whatever. Tales groaned like lullabies, poems too obscene to grasp, Ghost stories that make the hair on the back of the neck stand straight up. From stories known to all, to the ones known to none. The old lady knows every tale ever told, every single story in existence, every nursery rhyme written for children. It goes without saying that her troves of tales also include the secret stories of the other abnormalities. Just a coincidence, perhaps, or is it inevitability? For the first time, the old lady brought up a tale of an abnormality, an entity that the child knew all too well. Oh, Alurine, the lovely one, a doll who yearned to be human. Know something about that rabbit thing? A flicker of surprise crossed the child's face as she voices her question, but the answer is all likelihood won't be hers to hear. The old lady, you see, doesn't speak to you. She merely speaks, spinning her tales and making her loneliness known. Its eyes were full of soul, and it was adored by people. But every genesis of the spring is to be followed by the passing of the autumn. The old lady does no such thing as asking. She doesn't respond, either. The words that come out of her mouth are not for conversation. Which is why, for all the stories she tells, she can never manage to fill the void of her loneliness. One day, the door was abandoned in a dark forest. Its eyes were stolen by crows lusting for glitter, while its mind, life, and heart slowly withered away. Part by part, its pretty porcelain body cracked and shattered. Where its eyes once were, only gaping holes were left. And yet, the doll remained standing in the forest. The cracks and openings on the porcelain were instead filled with a growing bouquet of flowers, and fresh petals fluttered down like tears from the empty holes of its eyes. And then, what happened next? Did it hunt down the crowd that pecked its eye out? Did it cut out its wings? The child knew that no answer would be returned. That she would still get to hear the next part of the story, whether or not she invited the old lady to continue. Still, she did, as though she were used to such exchange. Just Alurine, lacking eyes but all-seeing, a human who yearned to be a doll. Born of soil, and to soil shall it return. The old lady directed her gaze at the child, a gaze as hollow as that of the Alurine from the story, a blank void that seemed to meet the child's own eyes. It was almost as though she were interested in hearing what the child would make of the tale. Child's eyebrows singed together in a scowl. The tale might have found footing had she cared to listen with interest, but this was not for her. She really should have spared herself the trouble of hearing it out, she thought. Lone. Your soul is literally Otto's, needless, empty. But surely that was not the end of the story for the doll. Hello, Nazumoka. I hope you're having a good day. Perhaps the story hit a bit too close to home. Or maybe it reminded the child of a certain someone she only remembered in the foggy fragments of her memories. Either way, a glowing loneliness clung to the child as she stepped out of the containment unit. And who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Vera, from Information. You're that agent who transferred to the middle layer from the safety team, right? Ryoshu. Right, Ryoshu. I've heard quite a bit about you. What do you want? I came down because Mr. Yesod gave the orders for support. There was no one in the control team. Anyhow, thought I smelled something burning in the lobby and... Yep. I see that you altered your ego gift into a cigarette. Not an issue, I guess, as long as it's not a fire. The employee extended a hand for a handshake, but the child slapped it away like a high five and moved towards the hallway. Only to be stopped by the flustered employee blocking her path. Please, just a moment. Please wait here until the control team arrives. And why should I do that? You missed the announcement, I take it. The Dusk of Ember will begin shortly. And during the Dusk of Ember, the effectiveness of threat, that is physical attack, is doubled. Doubled? Hello, Lolodan. Hope you're having a good day. Doubled? That multiplier nonsense you make, you people like to play with? Correct, Ryoshu. Your echo weapons are both white type. I recommend either switching weapons or leave this to the other agents. Hope you're having a good day too? I am, thank you. Your NSFP. Pardon? You're not seeing the full picture. The child brushed past the employee and walked into the corridor with light steps. Look closely, MV. If switching Ego Gear is what allows double the efficiency, all I need to do is use both of my weapons at once instead. What? I'll show the collaborations of FAS. A gigantic worm bursts into the hallway. As the ordeal entity advanced slowly, yet not without momentum, the child raised her crossbow and took aim. The employee who frantically chased after the child watched the bolt flying from the crossbow. You are in which canto? I finished the game. I am doing just the Walpurgis night stuff today. Hope you're liking the game. Canto 4 is really good. I think it's very poorly paced, to be fair, but I think it's also really good. And in the same breath, the child's revolver fires 6 rounds at the ordeal at the speed too fast for the eyes to track. Was that not enough? That's why I told you to either switch weapons or wait. Look, it's not too late to go back and... Well, more shots should do the trick then. 1 shot, then 2, then a 3rd. Bolts and bullets rained down into ordeals until they burst like a squashed fruit. And another bolt loosened at point-blank range, punched straight through the largest of them, the dusk itself. Buff. Not all dull and wrapped up, they... Oh, wait! Why are you aiming that thing at me? The child, perhaps, had managed to reshape the loneliness that latched into her into an artistry of her own. Did you have team recommendations? I got using House of Spider and Malfaust. Well, depending obviously how much other characters you have, those are 2 fucking incredibly good identities. So, since I'm guessing you are new, I don't think you can like make a full team, I would assume. So I would just say run the strongest identities you have, just characters that roll the best, and that will be good. Obviously, like for the future, the Hey Show team is probably the strongest one still, I would say. But for that you need like at least 6 Hey Show and Honglu, the Lord Honglu. So, but it's like a really good team for Maya Faust. Honestly, I have no idea what really Ryan Sang does. I mean, I kinda know. But it's like, I don't know what team is the best for him. Probably a boys team. But he... The child perhaps has managed to reshape her loneliness, catch touch into her into artistry of her own. Because she no longer seemed lonely at all as she emptied her gun onto a horrified employee. I use lobotomy Ego Gregor and Ting Tang Honglu, but I'm aiming for faint aroma and cell tooth Roshu. Yeah, makes sense. So I take it as you had no luck with your pulls yet, huh? That's unfortunate. I did get everyone. I mean, I also had like a lot of pulls, but I got extremely lucky. I got really lucky. Yeah, but hey, at least in one pull I got Malphast. That is great. Malphast is really strong. She's strong to a fault, in my opinion. Made myself a coffee. It's not pretty hot. Picked the number 4 already. I dispatched a clear warning to all relevant personnel that they must steer clear of the abnormalities containment unit while work is in progress. As the biohazardous material, the entity secrets could permeate through the barrier. Perhaps it could not be helped, as the authority to physically quarantine a section of the facility lies with the manager. Itchy. Captain, I'm so itchy. The subject complains of the pruritus of her nape for the 27th time. I probably shouldn't scratch the itch, right, Captain? What's the hardest boss for you? The hardest boss. Fuck, that's, Oh shit, Okay, well, you said you are in, Canto 4. So it would be spoilers to tell you. But there's a lot of bosses in the latest Canto. But there is one that took me quite a while. It was not the final boss, but it was like a boss that, well, was just difficult. Yeah, I read this down. Scratching your skin to address the itchiness will not be a problem. There is no need for you to worry about the bleeding or exorciation of your skin. Amber of the clerical staff. That is you, correct? That's correct. You can tell me the boss. I don't know the story, but I know the bosses. Okay, well, if that's fine, then it's... I actually, don't know the name of the boss, but it's Gregor. That's correct. The subject complained of pruritus of the 28th time since the beginning of this interview. Primary memory retention ability remains in good condition. With that, I recorded that 10 or more casualties have shown no changes to the brain activity at the 23 hours, 6 minutes and 21 seconds mark since spore inhalation. There was actually one more, which was the Pinky Nurse Father, but I don't remember which one of the fights, but there was one that forced you into a duel, into 1v1. It wasn't the final one. Was it the final Pinky Nurse Father one? But that one was also quite difficult. Took me a few tries. Okay, when I say quite difficult, I mean like 3 attempts, you know? I think I had like 4 on Gregor. But I am normally able to do stuff on first attempt, I would say. I'm not like great at the game, but I do have everyone, so yeah. The game is also like extremely luck dependent, so extrapolation, occipital lobe hypertrophy observed in the late stages of spore infection. Henceforth, the pre-hatch state accelerates rapidly at an undetermined time since initial contact. This finding boosts the value of early egg identification and extermination protocol research by 7.1409%. I think the hardest bosses for me, like in my imagination, is the flower boss from Canto 4 and Wild Hunt. I do know a lot of people struggled on Canto 4 with the boss. They called it like the first wall. But I don't... Okay, it was just a while since I fought it, so it's hard to say. It was like ages. I mean, that's almost fucking 3 years. Like 2 years, 3 months or something like that since I fought that. So I do not remember really, but I know people tend to say it's difficult. The Wild Hunt? I wouldn't say it was difficult, but it was probably one of my favorite fights. So you try hard Limbus? I mean, I just started playing on release. I very much do win rate strategies. I mean, for the bosses, I do try. But I do win rate strategies for most of the things. Sorry, what are you saying? Nothing that requires your comprehension. No, I mean, I can't seem to hear you clearly. Ow. Ow, my belly hurts. Loss of hearing identified. This is the first recorded instance of such symptoms among the casualties. Hold still. I will use a binary scanner on your abdomen. Is this... is that gonna make whatever this is go away? It will not. Remove your hands from your abdomen. Larva activity observed at the 23 hours, 7 minutes and 1 second mark since for inhalation. This instance has occurred 33% earlier compared to the average extrapolated from the pre-existing data standard normal distribution. Side palpitations of the occipital lobe area have been observed concurrently. The palpitation is currently traveling to the subject's auditory organ, which leads one to conjecture that it is related to the victim's hearing loss. There's something skittering around in here. The interval of its small thing proceeds from in start 2 to in start 2, remains the same within the margin of error. What's your favorite sinner? Faust. For me it's Faust and Ryoshu. I would say that's good taste. I agree with Faust, and Ryoshu is cool. I do love all of them. I'm really excited for Mersaut's Canto. But you know, that's still like 5 months. If they don't get delayed. So, a while. Captain, there's this guy I hang out with all the time, Jacob. He was with me when it happened. Is he okay? Okay, in what sense? Sorry, I can't hear you. That's better. It doesn't hurt as much. Nullification of pain receptors identified. I will not post any subsequent questions in writing. Is he okay? As in, he's not sick, right? I drew X on a paper to relay to the victim that Jacob was indeed not sick. Oh, that's good, huh? I feel funny, like I'm bloated. Captain Mersault, what's with the eco-weapon? Immediate pre-eclosion symptoms identified. Preparing for battle. Oh, that's right. She's so close by. My queen. It's hatching. Inclusion of entity T452 identified and eliminated. And the subsequent emergence of Emperor Ordeal also identified. Eliminated. Reporting test results. Of conducting the interview near T450's containment unit. While no variance of the interval between concentration and the late stage of infection has been observed, it can be said that the subject perceived the Queen as a relatively earlier point. I don't remember myself being this brutal. Recording an observation of note, the entity spoke through the victim immediately before inclusion, suggesting that it has the capacity to seize the victim's nervous system. And... hey, Captain. You know WIH? Another containment breach. Don't fault me, Captain. No matter what I do, whether I do good or bad, it goes apeshit. It's shit luck, that's what. Yeah, I hate that abnormality. The difficulty of managing the abnormality is not acknowledged. However, continued shrinking and offloading of your suppression responsibility to other employee is inappropriate. I believe former captains should be held to a higher degree of accountability. Take a good look at these weapons the fool of a manager gave me, and say that again. Its creepy pace didn't change one bit, no matter how many bullets I blasted into it. I've shared the absurdity of your weapon assignment with Mr. Chesed, but it appears that he has not yet found the time to pay the manager a visit. The manager, the BTC, bunch of slackers, all of them. I hope we could have a lot of ego bosses in Limbus, like imagine fighting Cromer and then boom, Apocalypse were championing the fight. Yeah, I do hope as well. Specifically Apocalypse Bird, I don't know, it's just very... what's the word? I don't know. I can't think of the word. Well, I just hope that we get Apocalypse Bird at some extent. I don't know if we would fight Apocalypse Bird exactly, but I'm hoping that at least in like the Walpurgis stories or something like that we could see them. That would be neat. Or like some ego, right? That would just be cool. Well, not that I mind. The more delays about, the more opportunities for art appreciation time I get. Imagine fighting Bina in the bus company. Would be difficult. The Dusk Ordeal is still in progress. Search for other hallways to assist. You're a B-A-H. Fuck, I can't speak. As always, Captain. I love Bina, she's a character I do like, but I kinda don't think we would fight them, like the library in general. I kinda doubt that would happen. Welfare team hallways are clear. As for the interview subject's corpse, it will be cremated alongside victim Jacob's cadaver. conducting the interview, concluding the interview. What's the meaning of your gaze? T450. Is it ref because I killed your worker V with the very weapon extracted from your essence? Or does it look like just another redemption or love from where you stand? I'm curious, how does it all appear in your eyes? Does it appear as inscrutable as my gaze to you? I hope that one day we have a canto into the library. Yeah, I do too, kinda. I feel like it would be a shame if the library was not used again as in some way in the story. So I'm pretty confident it will be at some point. Like, I don't know if we will go to the library of what it will be, but that it will just play a major role in the future. I mean, it was like around 2 years, I think, until the library incident. The library situation is crazy. I think. I might be wrong. I don't know the timeline exactly. Does it appear as inscrutable as my gaze is to you? Didn't expect to get sentimental. I will have to check my corrosion rate. However, the first order of business is completing the suppression efforts. End of recording. But yeah, I would love to see the characters from Library of Ruina because I love them. I think we'll be in the library one day. They release Season House of Spiders with Orlando Fury, so it must mean something, right? Yeah, it does. It does mean something for sure. But yeah, I do believe we'll be in the library. Well, okay, again, I'm not sure about the being in the library, but I'm sure the library will play some role. Okay, I'm gonna now make a Walpurgis Knight team. Right, you can control the game better. Am I blind? Wow. I guess you have this right. I was looking for lobotomy stuff, forgot about full stop. Oh yeah, you are equipped. No. I should probably level you up at some point as well, but I don't think I'll be doing that right now. How do you have that much lunacy? I just play a lot. I mean, I've played since the game released, so yeah. You'll never run out of lunacy? Nah, you're wrong. You run out really quickly if you don't get lucky. But I do think I have enough, like, for a while. This is like probably 400-ish pools. So I at least have enough for the next Walpurgis. As for my boxes, I had more in the past, but I still have like 400 here. 500. No, 400, I can do math. Almost. Actually so close to 500. Okay, math is complicated. Let me actually also level you up. Since I upped the IG but didn't level. Do I have any of the leveling materials? I do not. Alright, those show in here. I've recorded. You're a political streamer. I'll go and we'll come back to your stream. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Thanks. I will go play the event stage now. You have a good day as well. Hope you get lucky with your pulls in the future. Okay, so this is like a very dysfunctional team, but I want to just use my Walpurgis identities because it's fun to do, I think. So this is the team I'll go with. I can obviously get some ego as well, I guess. Oh, I haven't really used you like ever now, did I? Oh. Okay, you know what? I actually have no idea what you do. Not really. Sinking tremor. Okay, okay. And you are burn. Burn. And bleed. Okay. I'm like not paying too much attention to what I'm picking right now. I just, you know, just a little bit. This is new for, well, okay, it's not new, but it kinda is. I haven't used too much of it. Ah, Scotty. Oh. See, I was thinking that I did not see your egos, but otherwise I have everyone. Didn't forget anyone. So, I won't really be going for the missions. I kind of am here for the story. If you don't know why I play this game, it's for the story. It's not really for the gameplay. So I will obviously at some point want to get the rewards, but honestly, like, except the pulls, who even cares? I guess there is this. Though, you know what, I kind of care about this when I think about it. Okay, so I need to do all of them. Right, I forgot. Ah, that's fun. Gregor is probably not feeling too well after the last canto. Alright, so I obviously want to pick the new characters.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살촉.
And then I'll just get the ones I think are
독재팀의 협조가 필요한
good.
거지.
Oh, we have only 5 identities, huh? Okay, I'll get you.
가시죠.
I'm like a full stop fan, but I'll get you.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
Can I get 7 number 3 bolts? Number 3 bolts. Bingo. Be right there. Quit lollygagging and get cracking, lass. We're swamped here. Behold, hitter. I have spied a combination of cracks that much resemble a fixer's sigil. Oh, that's right enough out of you, you little... Huh? Did you just wave out of my smack? Type patterns have become far too predictable. About 2 days have passed since we wrapped up Operation Spider-Fire. Okay, just 2 days. The LC department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault, and we were assisting where we could with the restoration efforts. The LC department was still recovering from the aftermath of the assault. Oh, okay. Though I wasn't sure what exactly we were doing here with the facility management team. I hardly expected to see you again so soon after that. Some farewell was that was. Well, it can't be helped that the entire facility management team is currently in PTO. We have been loaned some LCCA personnel for a repair project, so let us make do with them. I'm surprised they haven't all been dragged back to an office already. What with everything that's happened? PTO is their right and therefore must be honored. You can just cancel their time off after signing and approving their requests. Then why don't we just wait till they get back from their vacays? Come on, we're bustling our butts off. Oh fuck, I can't read. Out there just a few days ago. How about giving us some time off too? Not with multiple containment units still blasted wide open. There's no telling when the abnormalities reduced to their ovate form will return, you understand. Should we face such case without the containment units ready to operate, the entire entities will be wreaking havoc on our facility yet again, and we will all be dragged back to work, like it or not. I would much rather not deal with another containment breach incident too soon. Especially when it's almost certain they will be laying waste to the boxes of snacks we have prepared specifically for your return. How many boxes have you got? 3. All of them are 48 by 38 by 34 centimeters in dimension. The largest standard sized box we have. We are in. Oi, who do you think you are to tell us what to do? Hello, Arthur. Hope you're having a good day. Still, there was no point in arguing with Hohenheim when he was right. No need to needlessly drag out restoring the facility and let those abnormalities loose again. Besides, Gregor was still down for the count. Yeah, I noticed. Alright, boys and girls, I got you some cool drinks, so take a quick breather. You're full of beans today, ain't ya? Hey, what's not to like? They've got snacks I've never even laid my eyes on before. Oh, and come here, look at this. Ta-da! Look what I found, everyone. Rhodia declared as she triumphantly held up a small can. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before either. Seriously? You never had one of these when you were little? Oh, wait. Do they not sell this stuff in the nests? Oh, I know this. It's that shaky then drinky thing, innit? Yeah, I knew you'd recognize this, Heath. Ha, you're all like bloody shelter downers, you know that? Right, take a gander at this. You know, that can's gonna blow up in your face if you keep shaking it like... I know what I'm doing, Voti. Look, I uncapped this thing And aha, try a sip. It's turned into jelly. Heathcliff moved from sinner to sinner, confidently handling them each a can of well-shaken drinks. And the sinners all responded with varying degrees of astonishment, some of them even giving the can a double take. Right, before we continue, we'll take a short little break, and I'll be right back. Hey, I am back, ready to finish Limbus. I'm gonna finish the whole game today. It's the plan. This is a condensation of carbonation itself. Its structure compressed into budding-like form. Wowzers! It's like they took the juice of a fruit and trapped it in tiny bubbles. It's slightly too sweet, but it's tasty nonetheless. Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about. Say, where'd ya get these? I couldn't get my hands on this stuff recently. As we researchers are all rather positively obsessed with new technology, that fixation translates quite directly into addiction to unique fruits like these. The pleasant flavor gives us a nice extra dose of motivation, of course, sometimes enough to store them in expensive stasis preservation boxes, just in case we end up craving them in the future. According to our findings, the sudden paucity of this product in the mass market was caused primarily by the significant production cuts in the manufacturing plant, despite the constant demand. It seems that the maintenance costs were far too expensive to maintain as a large-scale operation. And you're just giving these rarities to us? Blimey, that's actually the nicest thing someone's done for us in a while. Oi, you ain't half bad, Specs. You're going up in my list. No need to reevaluate the personality of my character on my account, assistant. They are from Martin's stash anyway. Heck, please. Without an owner to claim them, they were bound to end up collecting dust in a corner of some lost and found box. If spirits truly do exist, and if Martin had indeed chosen to haunt this very spot, I'm certain he would have chimed in and say, "That seems like a reasonable thing to do, boss." Once again, he wasn't wrong, but his palpable lack of concern for the feeling of those around him seemed to suggest that there was indeed no reason for us to reconsider his personality. Bloody hell, mate, you could have led with that. Oh, I think some of that went down the wrong pipe. Of course, food's not there to look pretty. I agree with Hohenheim. After all, what use are all these delicacies if we just let them sit and spoil? Toads, we can't let these tasties go bad, right? Is it that good? It is good, but not that good, Executive Manager. She's simply glutton with no regard for flavor. You know, I do feel pretty bad for Dante every time we get a chance to eat something good. What with being unable to eat and all? I don't think it's something to feel bad about. Still, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Muttering, I looked up to stare at Rhodia. Oh yeah, that really hit the spot. Somebody stop me, cause I can't. Downing her third can of the drink. That reminds me, I had once cobbled together a gustation simulator as a hobby project. Gustation simulator? Well, as we must all be aware, energy gel is the most efficient form of sustenance. It is tiny, highly caloric, yet unfortunately makes for quite a flavorless gustatory experience. So I've devised a gadget that once a food item is placed and scanned on its flavor analyzer, it transfers its exact flavor profile directly to its wearer. It is rather simple to equip and operate too. Simply wearing it on your wrist should transfer the flavor information to the wearer, but I must have misplaced it. I gotta say, that sounds pretty revolutionary by how dismissive you are about it. Like it's some kind of a toy you bash together. The joy must come from the invention and demonstration of the technology itself. Indeed, my fellows would, following the regular Illuminators conference, cast their erstwhile prime inventions into boxes of miscellanea. Decent guess, but you're half wrong. Had indeed intended to distribute it to my team, were it not for that single fault. What is that single fault, do you ask? No, no one asked. When worn for too long, the device would start recognizing even the mere act of breathing as eating. Every breath I took brought the rush of thick, cloying Basque cheesecake flavor into my tongue. It would normally be rather scrumptious delicacy, but when it taints the very air I breathe, it inspires nothing but nausea in my mouth, and thanks to that, I ended up uncontrollably emptying the contents of my stomach on the floor. Ew. But perhaps that should not be a problem for subjects who are not coerced to breathing by the automatic nervous system, such as your manager. Oh, does that mean I'll finally get to partake in Rodia's food critiquing sessions during our next team dinner? By the looks of it, they seem quite excited about the prospect. Very well. I will begin my search henceforth then. Beep beep. And it's a green light, I wonder what that means. Were these alarms connected to this facility as well? Indeed, every location related to Limbus Company is equipped with relevant devices to detect the arrival of Walpurgis night. Once the familiar green light and the accompanying alarm began to blare, Faust, who had been wordlessly leaning against the wall with her arms crossed, slowly shuffled towards us. She seems unusually exhausted, so I thought I must ask her if everything was okay, but... Have the corridor repairs progressed enough for us to explore this scenario, Hohenheim? Of course, contrary to someone whose insistence that this frequency is not something we can reliably predict, I had intuited that this odd phenomena with a taste for green illumination would be arriving soon, and made the corridor repairs one of our high priority goals. I see. Thank you. Huh? Maybe now's a bad time. That response was, indeed, most unexpected. Completely breaks the expected behavior patterns. Dante, let us enter without delay. Huh? Well, okay. It sounded as though Hohenheim muttered something at us at the last second, but his voice was soon devoured by the sinners and their raucous chatter, accompanied by the slurping noise of drinks guzzled down. BAO. Depressing. Yeah. Let's see. We're in the Warfare team section. Maybe it's blue all over because that's their main color? This place is very big too. Not as big as a Center Command, but this place has got a pretty high ceiling. Couldn't they have changed the actual colors of interior design of this hall? Different lights, sure, but ain't all these always same looking? It's starting to get a bit odd for me. I think consistency is a good thing, actually. The library always throws something new at us every visit. And there were times when we got killed before we even knew what was going on. Pursuit. If our lives be forfeit all the time, wouldn't town not say that they are best spent on new experiences? New experiences such as witnessing a sea color with our own eyes? Hasn't that bloke's blue side sliced and diced you more than a dozen times, lass? Don't tell me you enjoyed every single one of them. Right, that is something that happened. Almost kinda forgot. Hey, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't consider your lives to be forfeit all the same. More death equals more pain for me, you know? Well, despite their relative predictability, it is inadvisable to underestimate the former Alcorp's ordeals, as they are also characterized by progressively intensifying danger levels. Danger levels? Indeed, the seniors first began with the dawn, then it was the noon, followed by suppression of VAV risk level abnormality. It's obvious that the ordeals following our previous encounter would pose a greater level of danger than the ordeal of noon. Ah, you must be referencing to the insurmountably progressive pressure we had discussed prior, Miss Faust. Yes, following that deductive mode of thinking, this ordeal must be an ordeal of dusk. Blimey, you have certainly got talent for spectacle. Say, you ain't in a habit of stalling, waiting for dramatic moments to drop important information, are you? Faust does not care for such useless vain theatrics. This what? Well, I was clearly joking, lass. You didn't have to be so cross about it. I should probably sort out a few doubts for Faust to go over our next consultation session. We'd better focus on the ordeal at hand first. Faust? Mind shedding some more light on it? The time will be dusk, and the color is amber. The food chain is set to appear in this ordeal. The food chain? As in that whole natural cycle of eat and be eaten? Why? Why is it gotta be bugs again? While I was still mulling over what Faust had just said, Rhodia, who seemed to have noticed something squirming in the distance, burst into a disgusted, irritated rant. Ever since last time, it's just been one thing after another trying to gross me out. Is this also supposed to be one of the goals of the so-called scenario setup? While still holding the can of jelly drink in her hand. There it goes. I've completely lost my appetite. Either finish chewing before you speak, or wipe that revulsed grimace off your face if you insist on shoving the jelly down regardless of the creature's sight, one lapse in decorum at a time. Fortunately, as executive manager, the entity's movement speed appears notably slow. A meticulous distance measuring coupled with methodical stratagem should allow us to neutralize the target without issue. Right, there's no need to rush. If we can just make sure to move faster than those things do, we should be fine. Yeah, I remember them being slow. But it was a while. I tried to, not get into dusk ordeals too often when I played.
조용하지? 언제 봐도
Hey,
믿기지
cheese.
않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이
Okay, passives first,
곧
maybe.
아비규환으로 변할 거란 사실이.
Okay. So, opponent regain prepared her migration at random. At 0 stack, use head migration at turn stack. Okay. At 0, preparing head migration, use head migration. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger when this effect triggers. Its Ban is on the battlefield. If Ban is on the battlefield, this passive does not activate. Ordeals are quite distinct from abnormalities. They are vivid representation of intense traumas, dredged up at random from humanity's dreams that course through the furthest depths of this company. On attack hit against the target with damage type of target is weak or fatal, resistance over than 1 to inflict 1 bind next turn once per skill. Wait again. Right. How could such a flavorful beverage end up being called Bonk Bonk? Bonk Bonk mentioned. Inflict Bonk Bonk Orange onto target that kills this unit. Turn start at less than 60% HP, heal 30% HP and loses effect. Looks kinda simple. Okay, I kinda don't know what you do, not really, so let me just...
정신력 회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원을.
Okay. So you inflict Spore, which apparently just gives enemies this. Inflict Pierce Fragility. Okay, so you are kind of more of a... You genuinely look like more of a Pierce person than... like a Burn one. Which
이미 입회 중입니다.
kinda...
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면
kinda
미리 말해.
제
I don't know.
모기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니 정신력 회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원을.
Okay, I want to get this, but I don't know how yet, I think. Headshots, Oh shit! You also have a fucking lore on you. That's cool. When target with spores are killed, gain loyalty pheromone. Gotcha. Okay, so you just get stronger as you kill enemies. The research teams, that's us, Extermination has confirmed that every year that were outcomes of stable refined extraction may undergo slight mutations depending on the user. No, I wouldn't attribute this to incompleteness. Rather, such changes may even be process of these gears reaching their own completion, like real ego. Let us label this phenomenon alteration for now. Right? It's pretty simple. Like very, let's say, win rate friendly.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
We have unclashable, that's kinda cool. Okay. Oh, yeah. I see. Okay, I kinda love this. This has like a really cool synergy with both Tremor and Sinking. Like, I don't know how good, but a lot of the identities that have like a double status, they are very like kinda synergizing, let's say, with just one of them, and the other is kind of like a bonus. And here I can see it like being run in both of those. I don't know. Sounds kinda cool. But probably more Tremor, to be fair. It definitely looks like a Tremor identity more than Sinking one. I need Lyra. Lyra! She comes when I yell her name, right? I'm writing her right now. Then we have like a super skill. Oh wait. I see. Okay, this gains you battles. Is there no other way to gain battles? I don't think I've seen one, right? Okay, apparently it's more of a sinking ID. Oh, hello, Lyra. Hi. New rush is basically so much count, especially thanks to the panic. Gotcha. Alright then. You are not dumb? I think I am. But where is the thing that I want to read? Solitude again. I guess it's a lot of... interesting. I know you said you liked this ID, right? Looks interesting. Okay, yeah, I actually haven't read this yet. Use Bang Bang. Bang Bang is this, yeah, okay. That's neat. Stories never cease is... yeah, this.
회복 탄환을
오케이.
쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또
Oh, and
검집으로
this is how you gain
쳐내버릴 테니.
battles. Yep, I like her, not the most interesting to play, but follow-up attacks are just neat. Yeah, I do agree. We don't have, like, many of those yet in the video game. Right, I know all this. Okay, I'm kinda just to miss how... How do you inflict faint aroma? Oh, here it is, on skill 3. Oh, and skill 2 as well. Okay, simple. Alright. So I just made the perfect strategy for the fight, I think.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay, it seems to be working.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데. 관리자님, 아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가
Oh, I see that we have
차라리
an answer right in the middle. That's
아무것도
interesting.
남지 마라.
Also, I was not reading what he said. Oopsies.
신개팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
Oh, I see. Was this always here? Huh. Normal is really brain dead? Yeah.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Like they... Okay, I don't know what it says that they trigger something at some point, which I don't know what it is yet.
관리자님은
But other than that, they don't
그래도
have any
어디에
interesting
누군지
passives.
직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
And also, I don't think I'm doing hard today. I think I'm good. Think I'll be doing those off stream because I don't care. I'm gonna be playing Arknights after I finish this. I'm here for the story.
짝패군요.
씻기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는 것도 괜찮겠지.
They just escape if you don't kill them in time. Ah. I see. That's cool. And then I will watch Lyra's video to figure out how to do all the quests. That's my plan. Didn't even look at what they are weak to,
너도 누군가에겐
but
아껴졌겠지만
it looks like they are weak to Pierce, which makes sense because it's like the shield fight for the new IDs who are Pierce IDs.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는
당신
몰라도
짝패군요.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
사물.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무
나가리
집착하지는
판이네.
마.
다음.
이곳의
와우.
목적이 그런 게
Cool
아니면
goes on.
관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
Okay, that's high damage. I should have brought Sinclair so I can use the new ID, huh? Well, too bad. Unless I lose, then I can try it again. But I don't think that's gonna happen, just a feeling I have.
이렇게 정화되었네.
Ooh, look at this. It's a bigger guy.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의
When hit by
희생이
an opposed
항상
attacks, they
뒤따르는 법이지.
plus 100%
그
damage.
희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게
Hey, Mr.
아니라면
Bruno, enjoy
한상체 제압에
smoking.
너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의
When
목적이
clashing
그런 게
against skills that spend
아니라면
ammo,
관리자님도
flash
알고
power
있잖아.
-3 and convert all coins on its attack to regular coin. Okay, makes sense. So they just really want to shield the new IDs. Makes sense. I know those carbonated pebbles are tasty, but be careful around them, okay? They are unprocessed and highly acidic. Sure, a few spatters of little bonk bonks pop bubbles might not be so dangerous, but getting doused in it and undiluted fluid of these massive bums will melt you guys into puddles. Okay, you gain this as well. You gain 3 always. At 0, prepare herd migration. Use herd migration. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger when this effect is triggered. If there are no bonk bonks left on the battlefield except for bonk bonks spawned by this unit, the skill effects of hard migration do not trigger, and this unit gains free preparing health migration next turn. These ordeal things keep popping out from that murky white smoke. Just what is that smoke supposed to be, Captain? Once 4 turns pass after this unit retreats, this unit has all and all available Bong Bongs spawned by this unit return to the battlefield. Then again, free preparing herd migration. Okay. All available combat participants spots are filled. Retrieve a random Bong Bong and return to the battlefield. On kill, summon one Bong Bong, turn end, at 0 preparing herd migration stack, summon as many Bong Bongs as possible next turn. Apparently, they've got a special top secret carbonated formula, like an in-house recipe. Okay, so the strategy is win rate. I kinda obviously want to clash with people that inflict ammo, but who fucking cares?
날카롭고 정확하게.
No, what the fuck are you doing, Don? What was that? It's almost like the game wanted me to use someone who uses ammo.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
하고될
직원들의 희생이
시간이다.
항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
잔무회.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 건 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로 이웃.
That's a pretty nice damage. That's a pretty nice damage. That's like a really good damage for pressing win rate fucking 600.
클리포트 억지력을 조금
Okay, now we
강화했어.
press
내가
damage instead of win
복제품은
rate.
나름대로
Crazy,
발전해서
right?
의지만 있다면
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
아.
함께
Cool animation.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Alright, damage as well. Okay, that was pretty fucking difficult.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
It wasn't as complicated as I had thought. Yeah, you are right. Eyes forward. The largest hostile remains standing. Do not drop your guard until it is eliminated. Well, just keep ahead of that blooding freak of a turtle, and we're sorted. Ain't as if the bastard's spitting venom that eats you to the bone. Besides, if it was that dangerous, Lookhead wouldn't have shoved the rest of them off to the lobby for a breather, yeah? Yet should it be allowed to land but a single blow? Thou shalt be crunched betwixt its jaws in dreadful haste. Young Marcel too has consigned to such a fate. Sob. Only ask him to slow down so he could proceed more safely. Didn't think it would turn out like that. I feel so bad. I too found myself on the verge of becoming prey to it, but Marcel's unhesitating interposition spared me that outcome. I am indeed indebted to him. That Sephiroth running this place is a real sort too. Chesed, was it? Kept nattering while we were busy scrapping, and now that it's all over, he switched to the radio off just to sort himself a coffee. I love a coffee. Maybe it's his way of saying that the best welfare perk is of employees is neglect. Haha. That's funny. Excuse me, less talking and more helping. Do you mind? I know we all think it's an easy fight, but that thing is absolutely durable, and I have no idea how much more we have to throw it to skill. Huh? Her irritated muttering spilling into motion. Ishmael swung her weapon through the air, hard against the gigantic bug's carapace. And as though that had been just the blow needed to end it, the creature split into pieces, its bulk crashing to the floor in chunks. And with that, the bulbous encroached orange pustule on the insect's back burst with a sticky wet pop, spraying its contents all over Ishmael. First green. And now orange. You've got a knack for getting sprayed. Are you okay, is she? No, just stay there. Sir, this is nothing. I've been splashed with far worse out at sea. Wait a minute. This somehow feels familiar. That look. What was that? For a split second, her face brightened, just to scrunch up into a grimace. Oi, what's wrong? Ease up, Heath. Some of that stuff even got into her mouth. Just think how awful that must feel. Taste, I mean. You probably can't even put it into words. No. Someone get over here and give it a taste. What makes you think we'd fancy a taste of that nasty goo? No, that's not it. I'm not being weird or anything. It's just shocking. You are being weird. Shockingly rank, is it? If you're gonna croak from it, we're not daft enough to queue up and join you, yeah? Oh, if you keep kicking it like that... darn it. Heathcliff went abruptly quiet as well. I've tasted this before. What? About an hour back. I found odd discarded yonder, and thought to retrieve it. His tongue slipped gently between Heathcliff's furrowed stare and Ishmael's resolute nod. Resting within his hands were sheets of paper. One was a garish flyer featuring a mascot raising a soda can with an exaggerated smile. And the other was a booklet that seemed to list up how to use tips for some sort of device. ICC3FLO Banban Juicy Squeezer. Banban Juicy Squeezer. Orange Instruction Manual. Table of Contents. Breeding and feeding. Exterior corpus of vesicle harvest. Liquid extraction. The storage procedures. So that means... Nah, it can't be. It can't. The flyer, yeah. What does the flyer say? Go on. Shake a shake. Zing a zing. New lunch. Dancing Banban orange flavor. It says. We have seen the can on the flyer before. The same can that's still within the line of sight. The same can that Rodia's holding in her right hand. The container of Ban's so-called vesicle or pulp. No. That can't be right. That can't be right. Can't be. Rodia. We watched Rodia unravel, eyes quaking as she muttered to herself. The next instant, the world went dark as though the candle that has been lighting our path was snuffled out. We found ourselves back in a familiar place. You're back. Just in time, manager. I found the gas station simulator for you. powered back to full, along with some minor modifications, given your anatomical limitations that keep mastications off the list of your physical abilities. But before we proceed, get to explain the cause of this collective display of nausea? No, it can't be right. Can't be true. Tell me it's... or I'll be... not? It's not possible. This one seems to have completely lost her sense. Was the ordeal more challenging than expected? The ordeal itself was fine. It's just that there was another ordeal we had to... one-time permits. I will need to research and develop an interceptive device that for the clockwork TikTok. This mode of communication is certainly less than inefficient. In any case, I took the liberty of installing the dancing Ban beverage flavor you requested in the simulator. Try activating the function and see whether you are able to taste it. No thanks. You're shaking your head. Is that a sign of refusal? Yes, I'm good. Sorry guys. Maybe this will be the only time. The absence of mouth feels like a blessing. Neat. Very cool. Alright. It was a fun one.
경미한 손실을 제외하면 완벽에
We
가까운
killed
제압이었습니다.
everyone it looks like, which I
이제
think is
말씀하셨던
cool.
야근을 속히
어이, 알후가 탈출했다.
It scared me.
팀장이 나설 차례로고.
Did I? Oh, I did finish all of the easy ones.
다음에는
That's kinda
일시
crazy.
팀원에게도 육체적 타격이
아.
가능한 무기의 승인을
I don't remember if that happened before. Like on a fucking run where I didn't know what I was doing, I took random-ish identities, obviously to the new ones, and then just pressed P-enter, and I fucking even finished all the quests. Cool. That's probably really complicated then. But yeah, that will be it for Limbus for today. And I will be swapping to playing some Arknights. Which, you know, I'm kinda interested in playing the new event that's in Arknights. I heard it is good. However, I think I'll just get to the story and do the game mode either some other time or on my own off stream. We will see how I do it. Oh, I'm starting the game. I don't know what's the event or like the next side story that I'll be doing called, so I cannot change the stream title yet. Progenitor? Sure. Don't know what you're trying to say by that, but hey, I hope you're having a good day. My Arknights crashed. Let me try again. By the way, here's a recipe for distraction. I'm not like interested in making distraction, so I'm kind of fine. I think the game is not working for some reason. My Arknights is having some issues. It's like still loading it normally. I mean, like loading just to launch, which normally doesn't take this long. And it already crashed once, so... Okay, no, it's starting though. Yeah, as I said, I don't really care. find that person. Yeah, a weirdo. I'm getting encoding overload that message. Okay, so the event I'm going for in Arknights is... Give me a second. It is called... Oh shit, it's the first one out of the story collections in year 2. Rewinding Breeze. So let me change my stream title and shit. Now I can stop this game. I said stop this game? Why is it? Why did I not stop the game? Excuse me? Okay. It was just really delayed. You apparently still see it on the OBS. Now let me obviously start music from Arknights. That would be nice if that happened. I could hear it for like a second, but now it's off again. Okay. Computer issues. Oh shit, I probably had over 300 yesterday, damn it. Let's buy shit on sale. Oh shit, I have... Some sanity items that will run out. Okay, I will just use that. First, let me go here though. I hope I changed everything correctly on my stream. The music stopped again.
You can contact me from anywhere, but do not let others learn of my whereabouts. You should know that.
Alrighty.
Could you take...
I need a way bigger room. How can anyone live in a little place like this?
You should get used to it. Well, no, I will make gold again. Okay, so what kind of material do I need? I know that I need like a lot of the guard ships. Because they're like, I need like 10 different guards. Oh, actually before that, did I do my weeklies? It's already... Of course I didn't. Wait. Fuck. Not this... I see. Well, I'm just gonna... What is the... I don't... Which is the one I want to do? Probably this, right? Oh wait, no, I did it already. Oh shit, okay, I was wrong. You already did your weekly. Thanks for telling me. I almost wasted energy. I'm fucking stupid. For some reason I thought I didn't do it. I just don't remember doing it. Okay, in that case I will go just do the guard. Well, okay, I know that I think 2 weeks ago I forgot about it. I think I even mentioned it on stream that I need to do it on like fucking Sunday, but then I forgot, so -3 pulls, which honestly saying it out loud doesn't feel all that impactful. Fucking 3 pulls, come on, can't we get a bit more? Alright, so I'm just gonna, get this going. And then we'll be doing... Also, Lyra, actually. You said you really like the new game mode, right? The event.
Solid positioning.
I mean, I know you did, but yeah. I'm thinking if I should like play it on stream or just specifically on this stream.
Arknights charging. This place could use everyone. Follow me. Incoming.
But I think I'll just do the story. I mean, I already named my stream title. Oh, the sound is gone again. What the fuck is happening today? Hope they turn into a permanent game mode with more work on it. That would be cool. I am down for new game modes. Would be nice if they did something like that in Limbus, right? A new game mode. But I don't think they got like the idea of doing that.
Support system online.
No, okay. I guess they might actually, after fucking 2 and like almost 3 years, they might actually add a new game mode later this year. That's kind of crazy.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Actually, I have no idea when the first Reflection Railway was a thing. Was it the first season, or did they only do it on season 2? I think it was on first season. So this is, by the way, as you can probably guess from the units I'm using. Well, to be fair, I actually use a lot of these units still. But I made this auto for this stage like ages ago. But now that I think about it, I still use Lapland, I still use Blaze, I still use Amiya, I still use Ascalon sometimes. And I still use Philopsis, so the only one I'm not using is Liskarm. This will probably not the most interesting stream content, but it might be worth starting it soonish, since you will then possibly earn resources for the game mode. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But we'll just do the story today. Also, already spent like 2 hours on Limbus, so I will actually probably do only like 3 stages, because I want to play Mewgenics. Because I haven't played Mewgenics for like 2 whole days. And I just need to get my fill, you know? Come on, the game is having some issues today. Well, I'm more confident it's my PC. I know I constantly complain about it, and it's gotten better, but I still feel like my PC is is having some issues. Okay, well, the first story collection from year 2, Rewinding Breeze. The land within our memories, both clear and vague. The footprints that stretch from past to present, and the people on Rhodes Island's deck we survive, cherish, and pursue. And before we start, we'll take a short little break because I have to play ads. Sorry about that. Well, I'm not. I need my money because I'm getting rich from this. I need my half a cent. Alright, be right back. Hey, I'm back. Well, let's unlock all of these. I actually don't have enough. So, let's go to the red certificates shop. Oh yeah, there are the new thingies. These are cute. But I don't know if I want to purchase them. But they are cute. Oh my god. But yeah, it's a profile picture. I wouldn't be. What is this? Okay, I didn't want to actually buy it. I just wanted to look at what it is. That's nice. It's more worth it than the monthly pulls, and I do buy those every month. Okay, these really are cute. But I mean, their profile picture, right? I couldn't use more than one anyways. Oh, look, there's a Lapland one. But I have a self-control. I do. I want to look at the outfits. Oh wait, I'm not clicking on the... I see. I'm clicking not on the arrows, but on the person behind the arrows. Okay. Alright. I mean, they look good. I mean, who I kinda want is this golden glow. This one's really cute. And I don't even have golden glow again, but I mean, I think I might go for this one. This Irene is pretty cool, but I do have Irene made outfit. But damn, this one is pretty fucking cool, huh? Oh my god, I kinda love this one as well. I don't have outfit for Kuru's altar, I don't think so, right? Okay, I think I'm getting the golden glow. Because I will definitely get golden glow at some point in the future. I know she was just recently on the like certificate store, and I was tempted to get her, but I stopped myself. And I mean, good that I did, because there was Skaltid and Mostima as well, which were definitely higher on my priority list. Mostima was at the very top of my priority list, and then I won the cruise. Yeah. Oh, look, there are... Is that a bagel? Is this a fucking bagel? Isn't she supposed to be dead? I'm joking. Oh yeah, anyways, I was in the store because I wanted to buy... Is there new furniture? There isn't, as image in my head. I wanted to buy a bunch of these Can get exactly 99. How much do I have? Can I see how much I have? I can't, that's annoying. Well, I will need a bunch anyways, like it's not like I will need just a little bit. I need 7 today, but I will need more soon. I know most of these characters. I just don't know these two, I think. And I've definitely seen you somewhere, just not in the story. Also, Phantom... I mean, I guess I technically saw Phantom in the story. I think, maybe? I don't know. Let me now get my rewards for doing this.
Thank you for helping me move all these books.
No
Just
problem.
leave them here, please. Oh, my codename is Mint. What's yours?
Mint. That's a cool name.
Doctor? Wait, so you're the doctor? Skyfire was telling me about you.
Am I not? Oh yeah, here. You know, we need these massive rewards. Alright. Homecoming, and we got Surtur, who I know from Enfield. Also, I have her skin on her. And I picked her from the selector. 7 a.m. 7:10 a.m. clear. Gazelle Exodus excerpts. This is my mission location. Ah, Meteorite. I haven't seen Meteorite in ages. Judging by the image, this should be the place. The nomadic hamlet Bellany village. Though I think you could just call the entire village an oversized minecart instead. It's a mining town that carries around its own original power drills to keep itself going. The people bring in some revenue just selling the excess resources to nearby cities. If they find any big ruins, they even ask the larger nomadic cities to front the excavation costs. Maybe, but this place still looks pretty rough. There's dust everywhere and the fences are all run down. There are obvious signs of habitation, but no one cares to do the maintenance. I don't see anything worth investigating. Most of Terra isn't very interesting, but the people living in these uninteresting places still have their own unique lifestyles. Wait, give that back! What? You said you'd share your ice cream. Stop running! You're gonna squish it before we get home. Idiot, give that back. No way, I'm faster than you anyway. I'll be the one to bring it back to Dad. Wait up. There are many who struggle to survive in such terrible environments, but that doesn't mean they are unhappy. They chase after one another for a mere ice cream without regard to the commotion they are causing, to think they will be the same when they grow up. You call this happiness? Are you angry? Why would some inconsiderate kids running around kicking up dust anger me? She's totally angry. Sorry, are you the operators from Rhodes Island? We are sorry to keep you waiting. Yes, we are. Nice to meet you. Are you the local liaison? Ah, yeah, that's right. I'm the leader of Bellany Village. Come with me. No need to stand around out here. Let's go in. This way. Thank you. before the mission. Rhode Island Command Center. Felony Village is a typical mining community located at the edge of Castell. A cave-in a few months ago completely sealed off the mines. Not only were the mines ruined, the village's travel route and trading channels were also blocked. For the past few months, the village has been requesting aid from nearby nomadic cities, but there is not yet been any city willing to help. Meteorite, I would like you to carry out a preliminary investigation and report on the situation. We will organize a rescue mission based on that report. Understood. This does sound like a particularly tough mission. Doesn't sound like one. The village's problems don't appear to be related to catastrophe or oripathy, but don't let your guard down. Roger that, but... Is Surtur going too? I don't think I'll need much help. There's something I want to investigate in that area. Surtur asked to go along for personal reasons. We have approved her request. I won't be burdened on you, just pay me no mind. We're a small village. Just wait here for a moment. I'll go and grab some tools first. Oh, we have some basic prospecting tools with us. No good. The mine entrance is at the edge of the village, has been sealed off with our own special tools. Without these unlocking tools, it can't be opened. Our village is pretty good at excavating, if I say so myself. Even with all that experience, you still got yourself stuck here. Haha, that's true. Please forgive her. She doesn't mean it. Hey, don't be rude. No, we are really ashamed that, for all our experience excavating, we still couldn't stop a major cave-in. Part of the drill sunk into the collapsing area, so it's not safe to send anyone else over there. Even with Rhode Island's help, we are going to put some new precautions in place. Just rest here a minute. I'll get the stuff. Alright. Please go. Please do. You know, you could stand to be a little more polite. I'm just stating facts. This is so awkward. I've heard Surtur is tough to get along with, but I thought we'd at least have something to talk about. Recording. Are you taking notes for a status report? No. So... You don't know? I thought my file was public. I don't know, I did read it, but... Surtur, the file mentioned her. Due to a memory impairment of unknown origins, she has difficulties reconciling her memories. It is as if there is a large volume of memories existing simultaneously in her mind. The volume is such that Surtur is unable to properly recognize which of her memories are real and which are false. And so she has been seeking out the places of her memories one by one. This is my first time meeting Surtur in this game, but it's kind of what her character story in Enfield is about. Kinda? I think? I actually haven't done it, that's just what I know. Like, what I know from the very little that I saw. And so she has been seeking out the places in her memories one by one. The personal reasons Calcit mentioned are some places around here you remember? When Dr. Calcit was telling me about this area, I felt a sense of familiarity. And I felt some deja vu when looking at the photographs and records. Now that you are here at the village, do you recall anything? Nothing at all. When walking through the village, I saw the passing children and the rundown houses. They are similar to the images in my memory, yet completely different. I do not know why. Have you checked every spot in the village? At a quick glance, I haven't missed anything. How about we ask the villagers later? Maybe the village you remember is from a while ago? It could have been rebuilt. Perhaps. The smell of dried plants in the air is no different from my memories. When I close my eyes, it is as if I'm on the familiar streets. The footsteps of children running are like the sounds of friends chasing one another in my memories. Yet when I open my eyes, I see nothing but an unfamiliar landscape. Dr. Kalsit sent me on this mission, so let me help you investigate. We'll look for clues in the village together after we're done with the mine collapse thing. No need, I can handle it myself. I understand how it feels to have no past, or a place to call home. As Sargas without the Sargas home, I'm always fighting, together with others, pressing on. My situation is different. Maybe it's different, maybe it's the same. Maybe we're all just looking for a place to belong in the end. But as you look forward towards the unknown future, you can't ignore what's right beside you. That's what Amiya taught me. Sorry for the wait. Let's head out now. I'm all ready. Anyway, let's complete our mission first. So this is it. Yep, this is the cave-in. Watch your steps. The excavation site is over there. The cave-in caused the surrounding area to sink downwards, so this entire area had to be sealed off. Give me a sec. I'm still like consistently playing with my chair because, as I said, there's like a million settings. So I want it to be comfortable, you know? This cave used to be the entrance to the tunnel that connects to the neighboring village. And now that it's sealed, we can't trade with our neighbors. Sir? I think I remember this path. Sir, what's the relationship between this village and the neighboring one? It's a mining village just like ours. Since the nearby villages are all in the same business, we deal with each other a lot. Some villagers even move back and forth between the communities. Other cave-in blocked off our only means of communication. They have probably already moved on to keep mining. The course of this path, the direction, it's getting more familiar. I used to pass through this place often. The familiar figures of children ran past me and disappeared among the piles of rocks up ahead. You want to go to another village? If we got the open path, we could contact them pretty quickly. That would be great, Surtur. I'm not willing to wait that long. Huh? What? Move aside. I think that's a bad call. Surtur, wait. I know you're eager for answers, but the mine isn't safe right now. Think for a minute before you put yourself in danger. Meteorite. Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance. The girl, she actually smashed through the rubble and rushed in? Hey, wait! Stop, don't go in there too. You're risking another cave-in. Damn it, Surtur. Yeah, dumbass. Deep within the mine, the traces of heavy machinery are obvious. The path snakes ahead, as if guiding Surtur forward. So this is the path to that other village. It's just an original slug nest now. It looks like they took over the empty space in the past few months. Troublesome. Children holding hands walk along the path, passing by the countless traces of originum slugs, disappearing into the darkness ahead. Huh? An explosion? Another cave-in? That girl is in danger. What do we do? The streets in my memories were filled with the rich aroma of the earth, not the scent of dried plants. The companions in my memories would not chase after one another, ice cream in hand. The buildings looked the same, yet were completely different. It was not just minor differences in the design, even the material and structures were completely different. Ah, I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day I got distracted enough to get ambushed by originum slugs. This is... There's another empty space beneath the mining pit. Rustle, rustle. It's the sound of originum slugs. Rustle, rustle. Rustle, rustle. The ruins of the city in a giant cavern? Interesting. Surtur enters the cavern deep beneath the earth. Besides the glow of originum slugs, she can trace the outline of buildings among the piles of stone and rubble. Tiles of road, bricks of the wall. It is very clear that the entire place has been buried for a very long time. Dozens of years? Hundreds of years? Surtur does not know either, yet she has found that which she is looking for. Here. Surtur. Ah, thanks for pinpointing the location. I was able to break the rock layer at the correct spot. What were you thinking? Why would you rush into such a dangerous place all by yourself? I was doing a little chase thing called investigating. Incidentally, I discovered the cause of the cave-ins. There was a nest of originum slugs below the mine, inside a giant cavern. The mining put more pressure on the bottom, so the whole thing just collapsed. I destroyed the originum slug nest and used the cave-in to seal up the entire cavern. Done. Though we skipped over the standard procedures, the issue was resolved. What? Huh? Good job. So you solved the whole problem by yourself, but you didn't find a path to the neighboring village? Right. I realized that neither village was the one in my memory. I made a mistake. There aren't any memories I'm looking for here. You'd mess up something you recorded so diligently all this while? I suppose I would. I've seen something like this before. You run into all sorts of problems on the way to your goal. It's thanks to the people beside me that I've made it this far. I'm used to it. After all, this isn't the first time there was a discrepancy in the places I remember. But even if you didn't find the right place today, you still have a place to call home, right? Are you trying to say I can rely on you too? I guess you could put it that way. Ladies, I've noticed the others in the village. Notify the others in the village. The exploration team is getting ready. It sounds like you have taken care of things, and we can get back to mining. Please, wait for us to bring the data back to Rhodes Island before we go back in there. We wouldn't want any more accidents. Haha, that's fine. Everyone's too excited. I will have to thank you both. If you don't mind, why don't you spend the night in the village? You'll be our guests of honor. Well, we have to hurry back, so I'm afraid that we will pass. But could I have an ice cream? Okay, that was actually like super short. But interesting. Just a bit of Sultan lore, because again, as I said, I don't think I've seen her before in this game. So she's like she has like messed up memory, and she remembers some places and wants to visit them. And then like it was very much just like a showing her as a character. I feel like the plot about there being a mining cave-in, I don't think is like super interesting. They just have a village that mines and had a cave-in, and yeah. Okay. Well, I see. This makes me, again, I feel like I say that often. This makes me think that there might be like a side story about specifically Surtur somehow chasing her memories, something along those lines. But I don't know. Actually, let me look at the pictures. Is there one where I see Surtur? There isn't. Huh. Well, maybe in the future. Or maybe she just isn't on the cover. Or maybe I'm just looking wrong. Oh, interesting. Okay, now we have Aren? Is that your name? Arin? Aran? Aren? Something like that, I think. Sorry, I do not remember. Arin, yeah. Aren. Okay, I don't know how you pronounce it. Weapon reliability certification? What's that about? You need me to take my weapon down to the weapon workshop for inspection and have the people there sign off on it? Do we really have to go through all that just because I brought my own weapon? Can't you bend the rules a little bit, Professor? Just sign off for me. You can't? We have procedures? That's lame. Okay. I'll head over there if you insist. I only just got here. I don't want to get on Dr. Calceat's bad side. I'll see you later, Professor. Rhodes Island Landship, workshop number 3, morning. Anybody home? Hello there. The workshop isn't open right now. All 5 of our craftsmen are involved in a weapon repair contest. If you need anything, please come back after 3 o'clock. A weapon repair contest? They really have a contest for everything, don't they? How does it work? Do you break the weapons first and then repair them? Or is it about who polishes a shinier blade? Sorry to disappoint, but it's just a contest where you repair weapons damaged out on the field. But if you manage to make a weapon shiny enough to give it a deadly glint, I suppose you'd have a fair chance of winning. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'll give it a try next time. Huh, you weirdo. Well, you have fun with that. I don't want to have to come all the way down here again. The craftsman may not be around, but you're here. It's just some routine inspection anyway. No need to take it so seriously. How about it, friend? Give it a quick look over and sign right here. Weapon reliability certification? That's right. Your weapon needs to be inspected by 2 craftsmen before it can be approved. And I'm technically still an intern assistant. I'm afraid signing my name there isn't going to do you much help. So it needs to be signed off by 2 people. Perfect. We've got 2 people right here, you and me. I know my stuff better than anyone else, and I know for certain that if nothing wrong with it, if nothing happens, no one's going to find out. And if no one finds out, then we don't have a problem. Am I right? Oh, that's an interesting way to think about it. I don't recommend underestimating the people here, though. Definitely not the strict ones. If something does happen, there's going to be quite a ruckus. Even though they aren't here right now, all the craftsmen will face punishment. It will be even worse for the 2 of us. So inflexible. It may be inflexible, but it's effective. There are people who don't maintain their weapons well. Trust me, this is much easier than having to fix things on the fly out on the field. What kind of moron doesn't take care of his weapons? Fine, in that case, take a look at my weapon. You can at least do that for me, right? It would really piss me off if I had to come all the way here for nothing. Oh, sure, just a moment. Let me tighten this last screw. Okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. That look on your face tells me you are still planning something. Doesn't seem like you're quite given up yet. I'm not sure I understand. Here you go, this is my staff. Oh, well. Okay, I will inspect it for you. Quietly. Just be careful with it, don't cause any accidents, and it should be fine, right? I'm counting on you. The inspection is going to take some time. Could you please wait here while I work on it? You are free to look around, but try not to touch anything in the workshop. Some of the craftsmen here like to work on dangerous things. You know what I mean, right? The ones that haven't finished yet are even more dangerous. On top of that, we have a lot of ores that here with Originum in them. You may be infected, but you should still be careful. No need to worry about me. I'm not that adventurous. Wait a second. Now that's weird. Did I ever tell you I'm infected? No, you didn't, but it isn't hard to tell. Explain. Is it obvious? How can I put it? I guess it's just by observation. There's quite a lot you can learn from someone's expression, actions, and the logic in his behavior. Sounds kinda like you're pulling my leg. I'm telling the truth. Is this stuff the only thing you need me to inspect? If there is anything else, I can take a look at those as well. Nope, that's it. I don't have a gun, unfortunately. I don't have a gun, unfortunately. What a coincidence, me neither. You're kind of weird, intriguing. Huh? Thanks? That's not a compliment. There aren't any problems with the staff, just a quick glance should be enough. I have to look it over thoroughly. The material that went into the staff are top grade. Okay, wait. I'm just wondering. These two are... I'm thinking they are Laterano. I'm just like from how they look, just a little guess. With those fucking circles over their heads, you know. And they don't have guns, so that's interesting. Which I think is like why they mentioned it, right? But, interesting. I don't see you having wings though, so I don't know. Is the thing hanging from your staff caster source as well? You do have like wings, so you know. Well, I don't know if wings is the correct word actually, but yeah, that thing. Yes, but more importantly, and this is what I like about it, I can beat people up with it. Good thinking. It must come in handy in close quarter combat. What's your name, craftsman? Well, I'm not exactly a craftsman. I'm Adnachiel, Reserve Operator Team A4. I'm also an intern in this repair workshop. What about you? Irene. The name really fits you. The main arts unit doesn't look like it has any damage to it, and the caster source hanging there doesn't have any apparent damage or cracks either. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. What did I tell you? Okay, moving on. Could you activate your original arts with your staff? I need to check its feedback during use and verify its performance. Just use my arts here? My arts are kind of weird. Wild. Oh, could you describe what it's like? Disintegrative and toxic. Wow, that does sound very dangerous. In that case, why don't you put your staff on that transferred cabinet there, then just put your hand in from the opening on the side and use your arts. That way, even if your arts are as volatile as you said, we shouldn't have anything to worry about. Sounds like a plan. Do I have to? Okay, fine. Will this do it? Okay, that's good. I'll activate the machine. Don't worry, if you feel pressure in your arm, that's normal. Okay, we are ready. You can use your original arts now. No need to worry about hurting me. I won't. Uses original arts. Alright, we're done here. I'll take care of the rest. Just leave me your staff and take a break over there. Sure. Most Sancta are care about guns and crossbows. You look like you are pretty familiar with staves too. Are all Sancta outside Laterano like this? Oh yeah, I called them Laterans, not Sancta. I guess there's a kind of difference because one is a place and one is a race. Kinda, huh? It's just I couldn't recall the word Sancta, honestly. It's just a master craftsman I work with, Ironhammer. Is an expert in maintaining and forging staves. I also have some friends on my team who need their weapons looked after. Is he an expert in staves? But his codename is Ironhammer? That's right. The craftsmen here are all pretty laid back with their names. It left me dumbfounded for the better part of the day when I first got here. Look, their badges are all here. You can take a look if you're interested. Don't mind if I do. Repair workshop number 3. List of personnel. Ironhammer, tin can, rock, wreck shield, and gun jacked. That's more than being just laid back. This might be a good opportunity though. Do they have a stencil? Do they have to stencil their signature on their badges? Of course not. That's just something they all did one time out of spite. There was this one day they had an argument over craftsmanship, so they all competed against each other making their own badges, using their respective traits. After they cooled their hands, they all thought it was pretty fun, and agreed to wear the badges they made themselves in the workshop, and only use the standard issue ones outside. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, that's very interesting. Their signatures are all here. It's all handwritten too. Hey Davina, hard gleb. Oh, I'm here now. What's hard gleb? But hey, hope you're having a good day. Perfect. This will save me a lot of work. I just need to get my hands on 2 of these. Lances. Ha, perfect timing. Stamp this here. Done. These original arts really come in handy. The signature is in Lateran. Hey, Adnachiel, who's this guy? Oh, that's Gunchecked. He's from Laterano, just like us. He doesn't like to make anything gun-related, just swords. What a weirdo. So he doesn't have a gun? Oh, he has one, but he doesn't like guns, as a thing. Yeah, that's understandable. I heard he left his home in Laterano and he hasn't been back since. Gunchecked also doesn't like to show up on screen? Yeah, makes sense. There's nothing but bullet casing in this place, just the sight of it gives me headache. So, from what I know about this game, since they don't like to appear on the screen, they will appear in a story in like 6 to 7 years. And then they will get like a playable character as well, definitely, for sure. There's nothing but bullets casing in this place. Just the sight of it gives me a headache. That's what he said. I agree with him. I have a feeling I'll get along with him pretty well. Well, unfortunately, he got into a fight with his family over that. He can't even go home anymore. If he really hates guns so much, I can't imagine him having many fond memories of Laterano. Does he still want to go back in spite of it all? Is Laterano such a great place that it takes everyone down memory lane? Now that you mention it, I never thought about it. So? What about you? Do you miss Laterano? Hard to say. I haven't lived there for a long time. Because of my halo, you see. This is kind of fun because it is like all we know about Laterano before Guide Ahead. You are right. Oh yeah, at this point we wouldn't know how normal it is for people to just have a gun. I mean, X was kind of, let's say, putting a focus on her gun, but like not like explaining it, if that makes sense. We finally got the lore on what was up with his Halo when Master's Travels came out. Oh, okay, that's cool. After that I contracted oripathy, which means I really don't have a way to go back. Wait, so your Halo doesn't float like that because of oripathy? No, I was born differently. That's kind of sad. When I was a kid, my parents always praised me and said that with a smile, so I've always thought of myself as pretty lucky. I was born different than others. Doesn't that sound cool? Oh, of course, it's just a joke. Don't be modest. You are very different from the other heroes here, in a bad way. That's nice. Really? And here I thought I was pretty normal. I'm not that different from other Sancta, in fact. I have a lot in common with them. Embriel did also use a gun, but guns don't seem like that central. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Like, this is like... Actually, where did you speak with Embriel? I mean, it was obviously she uses gun in gameplay, but she wasn't in the story yet by this point, right? Now I'm worried if I missed something. Such as, I also know... I have no idea when it happened, but Adnahiel somewhere already mentioned not having a gun, but I was like thinking, yeah, that just means, I mean, he doesn't use a gun. Simple as that, right? But yeah, it kind of appeared to me later. I don't know where it was. It was like in somewhere. Oh, it's his recruit train. I see, okay. It was more talking about the operator that was out at present. Gotcha. So you've probably heard that a few dozen times, yeah. I mean, I normally skip it after the first time. Yeah, you're right, that's true. Wearing a hat is like getting stuffed into an egg with no cracks. It's gross. Other than the normal hall people in the Apostolic Knights, with all their training, I don't think there are many Sancta who could stand to wear a hat. Maybe some weirdos who love to fight. Laterano hat roll? Lore? Yeah, That's fun. I don't know. In any case, maybe it's because of my halo, but I couldn't get my firearm qualifications, and my family moved out of Laterano shortly after that. And I was kinda infected not long after. It actually came up during Guide Ahead too? Literally an Apostolic Knight complaining about it giving them a headache. I do not remember that at all. Laterano doesn't permit infected in its borders. I'm sure you haven't been back since your infection, am I correct? Yeah. That's why I don't feel particularly nostalgic about Laterano. Laterano fucking sucks. I kinda hate that place, huh? I don't remember a lot about my childhood there either. Yeah, it's very funny because there are some Sancta you'll meet later who wear hats all the time. Gotcha. Oh, but I still remember the baker down the street, John. Oh, right, you are right. Cowboy hats. You are correct. I do remember one like that. Oh, he taught me how to make desserts, and he even put all his recipes in a book for me when I moved away. That's really nice. This John is a nice guy. So, here we go. The Sancta and their sweet tooth. I really wish I didn't lose that book in the move. Huh. My parents got me a huge cake every year. They knew I couldn't finish it all. They still left me home alone to deal with that block of sugary mess by myself. At the very least, my warhead muffins are no less decadent than the muffins Jones used to make. I can still remember the aroma of his dessert shop. I remember that smell too. Every time I smell it, my throat starts to ache. Oh, I see you don't like desserts. I think you're the first Laterano I've met who doesn't. You can tell? Yep. I don't normally tell people I can see through them, since they don't like it much. Most times I just keep my mouth shut. It doesn't seem like you mind though. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. Weirdos like you are more interesting than normal people. I think you're much more of a weirdo for not liking deserts. I'll try to make some that aren't as sweet. You'll have to give them a try. I wonder if the old baker is doing well. Maybe I should ask the messengers at logistics to help me out. I've come to understand one thing. You're a Laterano Sancta through and through. Even though you don't have a gun, and your halo's tilted. You're right. I still have memories of that place, and it's just a city that I can't go back to, not my home. Your hometown is something you can always reach out for, no matter when or where. There's travel, mail, messages, and photos that can move between the cities. If you really want to reminisce about our home countries, there are a lot of convenient ways for us to do that. You know, I get what you're saying. But there's also people who like to revisit the place, to smell and touch it in person, otherwise they get homesick. Well, not that I care. Ah, here we have Ambriel. Just remember to give me some of those desserts. Hello, Ambriel. Yes? Oh, yes, new meat. So what's your name, cutie? Erin. Hi there, Erin. Arnachiel, you know the drill. Take care of my gun, okay? You can just leave it over there. I'm still working on Erin's weapon. Sure. What's that smell? It smells so good. It's unlike anything on the market. Is one of you guys wearing perfume? If you like how I smell, come get all the sniffs you want. Think I'm gonna pass? Yeah, that's reasonable. Something tells me that's not a good idea. But if that smell can knock me out of the whole day, I'll think about it. You know that guy with the poker face? He's trying to get me to fulfill my obligations again. That sounds awful. Instead of running away all the time, I'm thinking it makes hella more sense if I just pass out for the day. Federico, I see, okay. Actually, those guys are so brain dead, just a day probably isn't gonna be enough. What a pain in the butt. The guy with the poker face. You mean the one from the notarial hall? Who else? They haven't come for you yet? Like to oversee your fulfillment of your obligations as a citizen and all that? They have. But the last guy who kicked my door down while I was taking a nap, is still running around, taking care of some business for me. They might be trouble, but they also know how to take care of troubles. Do you like the new skin, Davina? If you figure out how to use them, they aren't so bad. I think it's a new one. Whoa, you sound like such a baddie. Nice. Oh yeah, Federico. Should I say thanks? No thanks. Irene, I'm finished respecting your stuff. The casting circuits I have corroded a little, but everything else is fine. the tiny bit of corrosion isn't going to affect your arts, but if you want me to do some maintenance for work on it, I can take care of that right now. When the craftsmen are here in the afternoon, you can come back and have them sign the certification quietly, even if it looks like you don't need them to. Right, I'll take a short break because I have to play the ads, but I'll be right back. Then we'll finish this one, and then I'll do one more. Burp. Hey, I'm back. Hello, hello, hi. It's good, but a lot of time I stick with the base look. Gotcha. Why did you capitalize base? Is there something I'm missing? But yeah, I get that. I think like specific to Federic fighting is fine, but I'm like not super interested in getting it. It like look good, but I don't care that much. All the 3 new skins I'm like kind of feel like that. I think they look good, but like, I think it's free, right? I did today, however, get the Golden Glow skin, because I think that one's really cute. And I did also get the Cruise skin. So yeah. I don't know, gotcha, okay. I was just wondering if there's like some type of pun that I missed because I'm not that smart. I think part of it is oh, fuck. I think part of it is that I just like leaning on, I don't know, trying to have things feel like they fit into the one world as much as possible. Thus picking up the Ave Mujica Terrasona skin. That makes sense. I picked those because I think they looked cool. I'm also, like I said this so many times, but I think I'm gonna finally start watching it soon-ish because I finished Pluribus, which was like my very top of things I wanted to watch. So I might finally get to Ave Mujica, or well, first I'll watch the previous one, which I don't right now remember the name of. But yeah. Here we go. Thanks. First season is Miga. Alright, alright. My go. Maybe, I don't know. Well, now take a look at Umbriel's rifle. It's all yours. Umbriel is cute. You don't work on the gun yourself? I do. But it's such a pain sometimes. This is easier. Just wait for it to break. Well, I can't have that. If I lose my gun, I lose my pay. And if I lose my pay, I lose my chance to slack off. I'm not that stupid. You're more serious than I thought. If I don't need my gun to get by, I wouldn't mind letting it gather dust in my closet. Oh, I guess I could probably do that in Laterano, but I actually left to gather dust. I would have some relative on my case, and the very next day, I'm struggling with reading today, like more than normally I feel. Though it's better than when I was trying to play Limbus Company. That's why I gave up on that idea. Unreal, your rifle's fine. You don't have any problems to begin with. I calibrated it just last week. You just gotta put some oil on it and we should be good. Alright. Do you think keeping a gun around is a hassle at times like these? It's not bad. I get by somehow. Just like when you ran all the way from the Laterano. You don't hold back, do you? You'll never be popular with girls if you're that blunt up front, you know? My apologies then. Were you offended? Not really. You're right, it's more or less like that. I'm not very good fit for that place. Rather than having to defend the city and get yelled at about glory and honor all day, I'd rather make myself some money. There's less to worry about, and life's a lot more uncomfortable. What's not to like? It sounded like you don't have many fond memories of Laterano. If life's not bad, anywhere's fine. It's not like Not like there's a rule that Sancta have to live out their lives in Laterano anyway. Towards a big place. Gotta see more of it. Your rifle's ready, Ambriel. Thanks. Yep, I couldn't make it prettier if I tried. You two keep talking. I'll head back and chill. Laters. See ya. It's almost time for lunch. Is there anything else you need for me to look at? If not, I'll lock up and head out to eat. Alright. Do you want to get lunch together? No, I already have plans with Executor. You know, from the notarial hall. It seems like he has something important to tell me. I see, so they are... Well, I wanted... friends? Let's say they are friends. They have plans together, that makes them friends at least. Do you think he'd owe me one if I told him Ambriel stopped by here? That's a joke, isn't it? It is. You really joke around quite a lot. I can tell you're kidding, but others might not be able to tell, so I suggest you are a little more careful with that. No need to worry about me. Oh yeah, are you going to be around this afternoon? Yeah, I will go back, be back here after lunch. Alright. You know, your observation is on another level, but there's one thing you got wrong. I'll be back this afternoon. It sounds like this Ganchek is a pretty interesting person. I wouldn't mind stopping by again just to meet him. I'll see you around in the afternoon. I'm back, Professor. Of course, I went to the workshop. Oh, I can give you this though. You can tell? There's no one at the workshop, unfortunately. I copied their signatures. They didn't sign off on it. I thought I would turn this in and get it over with, but you saw right through it. Arknights was right. The doctor is sharp. Don't worry, I'll go there again in the afternoon. Give me another certification form. I'll get their real signatures, and after they finish with their competition. I got more honest with all of a sudden. Haha. Don't say that, Professor. Haven't I always followed your instructions? Ah, come on, don't give me that look. Why did I change my mind? Who are you talking with? Also, why do you... They do the fun thing when it's like a dialogue but one-sided, like, repeating the question, why did I change my mind? I got honest all of a sudden. The professor is the doctor. Ah. Well, that makes sense. They just talk about them. Well, you know, the doctor is sharp. Why don't you say you are sharp in that case? I don't know why I didn't have dialogue options, but yeah. I met a lot of interesting people. Just implied doctor speech instead? Yeah. I met a lot of interesting people, and it's not a bad idea to spend a little more time because of that. Ah, there was a misclick. How's that? Is that a good reason? Oh, that's... Alright, well, that was Laterano lore, which is cool. Again, I kinda knew a lot of that, because I time travel. But, you know, interesting. They... also, you know, just introduce new characters, because I don't think I actually... No, wait. Irene Irene was in the Pilot of Belmonte, right? Do I remember that correctly? Shit, am I mixing him up with someone? I might be mixing up with someone, but I do not remember. Irene and Rafaela both called the Doctor Professor, which I imagine is a lot more. He was not. Oh shit. Okay, now I embarrassed myself. Shit. Who was in Twilight of Belmonte then? Anyways, imagine it's a lot more naturalistic in Chinese Japanese, where like it's normal to use an honorific for teachers. I see, and it's a bit more flexible. I think you are thinking of Ice Scraper, Click, and Great Road. Right, I honestly. Shit, I forgot so much about that event, and it's like still one of I would rate very highly. But damn, I remember that we just last time talked about Twilight of Belmonte, and I don't remember a shit. Ice Scraper, you say? Who is that right now? Generally, I forgot those things were in Twilight of Belmonte until I reread it recently. Was like, wait, why are you here? Yeah, I mean, they didn't have that much of a role, if I remember correctly. They were kind of just there. We can get you. Ice Carpe. Pronounced like Airs. Airs Carpe. It's a name after Ayers Rock, probably. I don't know what it is. We got the maximum potential mint. What you should look it up. It's neat. Okay, just before that, what rarity is Air Scarper? What? Did I already get through them? He's a 5-star, so I probably did. Oh, unless I just don't have them, actually. That's also a possibility. I forgot that that's a thing that can happen. I cannot own characters. Okay, I might just look it up. Is Lord? Okay, yeah. In that case, I don't have them. Okay, I will look it up and both this person and Ayers Rock. I guess I can look it up on shit my computer liked. What the fuck? So we mostly call it Uluru nowadays? The Rock? On account of that being the name for like 60,000 fucking years makes sense. I think you can hear that my PC is having issues by how the music is stopping occasionally. What the hell? Okay, it's I guess it's a big rock. Where is my... source. It's like big rock. Looks neat. Can you climb it? Or is that like a... Wait, is that like a one rock? I don't know how fucking geography works. Not geography, geology. Is that some... Just an enormous sandstone monolith that's sacred to some of the indigenous folks in Australia. I see, that's interesting. One giant fucking rock. Neat. And... people do still climb it, but it's sort of thought as a real route nowadays. I mean, that makes sense to me. If it's sacred to some people, it's probably kind of a route to climb it. Oh, okay. I don't know why I mixed them up. They don't even look similar. I guess they... No, they don't. My shit is loading like 100 years for some reason. Let me check my task manager again. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm using 99% of my memory. That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like that should be the case. Anyway, he will show up in another vignette later on. Alright. Gateway timeout. Oh my fucking god. And it's in pure white. But he's basically entirely irrelevant. Sad. What the fuck? Well, okay. So this is air scarp, probably. However, I cannot get onto the Arknights wiki for some reason. Oh wait, now it's loading. Yeah. Weird. But yeah, okay. But he has a bloodline of combat skin. So maybe they will work out what to do with him someday. Okay, I see. Has like a weird ass raincoat, it looks like. He shows up in Final Fantasy because that's what he released, and they just kind of did that a bunch in 1 year. Year one, yeah. Oh, what is? Oh, right. Oh yeah, it's still showing just you, mint. Here we crowd control. That's so interesting. range. Oh, that's the same class as Lin is, right? Lin has the range like this before getting upgraded, I think. He might also have an electrocution fetish. Weird character. Yeah. That's interesting information about my in-game character that they normally share. She's a Farlax caster, and her thing is she lurks people in. Gotcha. Let me look at my base since I'm here. And then I'll do
Now
one
let's
more.
see. Where's a good spot for my fin catching tools?
Received. Resources received.
Yeah, my PC's having issues, as I said. I tried to like fix this already so many times, but it always gets fixed. But the issues start appearing again after like 2 weeks. And I think like I'm too lazy to do permanent, or not permanent, but like do something like fucking clean up the whole computer. Reinstall everything and shit like that. That's like way too complicated. And definitely not giving it to like a PC service, because I don't like doing that. So I'm just gonna continue dealing with it. Air Scraper has very few personality traits, and one of them is that he really likes getting electrocuted for some reason. Yeah, that's like cool. That's pretty neat. I mean, everyone likes something, right? My guy has hobbies. Oh, Elysium. Okay. I did already meet Elysium once. Well, actually, multiple times. But once when... I guess he actually didn't have that much of a role in that one side story that has a really complicated name. Like, kinda had a role, but this is the story where you first learn about Iberia. I see, okay. That kinda makes sense. Since, you know, that last side story we first learned about Laterano. We spent our entire lives flying. Has anyone ever stopped to wonder where we all end up? As well as Acre in general. Gotcha. And a humid breeze from back home. And the salt line taste it leaves in the mouth. The scorching sun, the unbearably high temperatures, the marks the hustle and bustle leave behind us. Shit, I can't read. Behind on the skin. And the air currents that gather in the open, spacious city. In the open, spacious city. Yeah, beyond here is I guess, hey, you ever wondered about those other countries we haven't been to yet? Wasn't really the case in... I guess the one with Sorter, I feel. But I mean, they obviously talked about shit. What is it called there? Fuck, I'm not remembering anything. I'm just embarrassing myself. Sorter is a weird one. Yeah, she's awkward. Affectionately. Casdell. Fuck. Yeah, I can't remember shit. It might be foreshadowing Samir Castle. Alright. I've experienced it all. Maybe someday I will make it back in one place. 10:10 a.m. Clear. Rhode Island Landship, cabin number 2, operator rest area. Okay, it's up to you to let everybody else know, Mr. Elysium. Interesting hat you have there. I've already talked to the logistic department about the ingredients we need. And I will figure out the menu with Feeder. F-Eater? Feeder? We should be able to make most homemade fare ourselves, but we will need help with the more complicated dishes. Oh, right. Lacey said she could help us write the invitations. Her handwriting is pretty, and her stroke movements are so beautiful and swift. Just watching her write makes me want to learn calligraphy. I think this is like, yeah, they mentioned Lacey multiple times, but I don't think I've seen her yet in the story. But even in the future, they just mention her and don't show her up. Well, you certainly have everything in order. I don't expect Miss Lacey to offer her help. I love Lacey. Good to know. You have met her in the store, actually? Shit. Okay, this is just me not remembering anything from the story stream. I feel like every 10 minutes I just talk about different things that I do not remember that apparently I did already went through. She was not wearing her normal outfit. You are correct. Okay, yes. We did meet Lacey. We need to contact the Yen and Langman operators on this list who are currently out in the field, correct? Just leave it to me. I'll get every last one of them. I'm so glad you're helping us, Mr. Elysium. I didn't expect there to be so many people from the old country here at Rhodes Island. I really love that feeling of everyone coming together. It makes everything so lively. Having so many people in one place. But yeah, she showed up as one of the 3 ominous sensors that made Wei Yanfu panic and decide to do a genocide. Yeah, good times. I wonder if the people out there right now will make it back in time. And then she showed up on Rhodes Island. Yeah, maybe she wants us to commit genocide as well, who knows. I wonder if the people out there right now will make it back on time, though. I really hope they do. I guess it's probably going to be difficult, but there's always a chance. Oh, of course. We welcome everyone. Would you like to join us, Mr. Elysium? You can bring your friends with you too. The more the merrier. Really? That's wonderful. I'll bring as many as I can. This is an opportunity not to be missed. The more the merrier, right? That's what we're good at. Of course. Oh, we welcome all of you, but please don't go overboard either. Dr. Kelsey would probably yell at us. I actually do recommend looking at her unit voice lines at some point because it's got some world building stuff. Alright. Don't worry, I know our limits. If you're afraid of getting yelled at, you'd better not invite this guy. Of course, disaster a talent. If courting disaster a talent, then he is the most talented person I've ever seen. Oh, Mr. Thorns, good morning. We got Thorns. I've seen just very little about Thorns. Though I could also sum it up for you if you want. Is that... I guess the Air Force line. I guess I'm down. If it's world building like that. If it's nothing spoilery. Oh, no, you know what? No. I think... Sorry, if you already started writing it, I'm sorry for wasting your time. I think I'll just look it up at some point. I might also just do what I did before and just write it down because I'm responsible, and that way I won't forget because I do actually check my notes. But my PC doesn't like me writing them, apparently. What the hell? I mean, you hear just the music stopping, but my whole PC is fucking not responding. Anyways, I wanted to mention, since we have Thorns here, there is a banner right now. That's like very, very tempting for me. But no, I'm saving. It's tempting, but not like I'm gonna pull right now type of tempting. Since we have a limited banner, what, like a month from now? So yeah. Morning. Oh, come now. We've both known you aren't much better than me when it comes to guarding disaster. Do you remember who it was that wrecked the steel plates in the Connect area last time? Why did I have to bear the burnt of Miss Closure's tirade? How would I know? Wasn't it because you brought her little robot up on the deck and it shattered to pieces? That wasn't my fault. And when I was shooting her ink balls there, she caught me off guard. And that's how the thing slipped out of my hand. Wait a minute. Why would Miss Andrena do something like that on the deck? She doesn't seem like the kind of person that would do that. She was trying out her crossbow, added something to emulate the feeling of shooting a Laterano again. So it was your fault after all. No wonder that gun nut was so excited. Oh look, it's absinthe. I know absinthe. A little bit. What's wrong, huh? Who's there? Oh wait, that was... Oh, Cindy? Why are you hiding over there? Come here. Oh, are you afraid of these two? It's okay, don't be shy. They aren't scary. Besides, I'm here. What if you are scary? Pure stream. Don't pull on my sleeve. I'm coming. Sorry, am I interrupting? There's something I wanted to talk to Mr. Thorns about. If it isn't a good time right now, I can come back later. Not at all. We are all co-workers. There's no need to be so formal. She's here for you. I certainly didn't expect a girl to willingly talk to you with that poker face of yours. This really puts my mind at ease. It's none of your business. What is it that you need? Right, I'm sorry to bother you right now, Mr. Thorns. There's something I wanted to ask you about maintaining my weapon. Interesting. Is this guy known for maintaining his weapons? Now that you mention it, it's about time I get my communicator fixed. Tell me, do you think Miss Closure will forgive me and make some enhancements to my communicator if I bring her a present after my next mission? If you bring her something garlic flavored, I can guarantee she won't. Did you bring your weapon? Let me take a look. Thank you. It's right here. My weapon arts unit is a little different compared to what other casters use. It's a little more complicated to maintain the parts inside. Oh, please be careful. The trigger is kind of loose. It's old. Well, you definitely, if you have a loose trigger, that's kinda problematic. If this is the kind of arts unit, is this the kind of arts unit they use in Ursus? Yes, it belonged to my father. I asked old Mr. Helager about it, and he told me to take good care of this staff. Otherwise, it could affect its performance in the future. He also told me you can mix good reagents for weapon maintenance. And I'm very sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but is it okay if it's okay with you, could you... Very well. Could you please help me? Huh? Yes, yes, I will help you. I've actually just come up with a new idea. If you can trust me with your weapon, I can give it a try. Yes, thank you. Isn't that great, Cynthia? You'd better not test anything weird on her weapon. I'm not doubting the effectiveness of your reagents. Reagents. But after time you make something new, they always turn out pretty weird. It will be fine this time. How can you be so sure? I've already tested it on your weapon. Huh? Ah. Yeah, reagents. Alright. I'm just kidding. Are they always like this? They seem to get along really well. Yeah, they are both from Iberia. Iberian operators are pretty much all really good friends. It's a wonderful feeling to meet people from back home when you are so far away. I was very happy when Miss Feeder was famous. The famous movie star gave me her autograph. She's a huge celebrity where I come from, and all of my friends and neighbors love her. And now we're so close that we go shopping together. Oh, right. And Miss Lazy too. She may look scary, but she's actually a really nice person. Have you seen what she does to broken video monitors? She just works them like this. I thought that would break them, but that's how she fixes them. Isn't that how you fix electronics? You just need to hit them when they aren't working well. Maybe I should fucking hit my PC then. That's true. Everyone back home does that. Works like a charm. Yep, if it doesn't work, work it a few more times. Yep, exactly. I see. So there are some friends back home. Old friends. Oh, cheer up. Don't look like that. I know, you're thinking about Zima, Leto, and the others, right? I'll come with you next time. I'm friends with Leto. You two will hit it off right away. Once you get to know each other, it will be much easier to talk to them. Yeah, I hope so too. I'll have to talk to them sooner or later. Thanks, Peerstream. Oh, you don't have to thank me. It makes me embarrassed. Ah, what a wonderful display of friendship. Dazzling, don't you agree? I love seeing these situations play out before my eyes. This reminds me of how shy I used to be when I first got here. Are you sure you were ever shy? Of course I was. Stop running, you're ruining my moment. Even I need time to ease into things. Besides, Rhodes Island used to be a very different place. We didn't have that many people on board, and everyone was a lot more serious than they are now. Really? I can see Dr. Kalsit being strict, but she still is. But how about everyone else? How was Miss Closure? And what about Amia? Well, you know, Dr. Galseed, how Dr. Galseed is. As for Miss Closure, since she was always busy, we rarely got a glimpse of her. She only slowed down a little after she got everything on the ship in order, before getting busy again with the robots. Let's see. It was about 2 years ago when I first got here. I mean, I was still a kid back then. She was a bit shorter, like a sprout. Haha, I have to say, she still isn't quite an adult, even though her expression is a lot different now. What was the doctor like 2 years ago? Was the doctor here too? I believe the doctor joined shortly before we did. Really? But I thought the doctor was one of the founders of Rhodes Island? Well, that's a tough question to answer. To tell you the truth, I'm not entirely sure what happened myself. I think something happened to the doctor before I got here, and not many people know about it. The captain wouldn't tell me about it either. Anyway, I never met the doctor until everything that went down in Langman. I certainly did raise the topic from time to time, though. In any case, I'd say the way things are now isn't too bad. Amiya, Dr. Kalsit, and the doctor all get along with each other. I don't know about that. And we are bringing in more and more operators. Things are going to get even busier here. Dr. Mysteries, yeah. From that point of view, I think I made the right decision when I decided to stay. I've had my fill of gloomy, boring places. I may not be a messenger, but I still get the chance to travel to different places, see different sights, and have a place to call home. That's more than enough for me. Amiya has convinced Kalsid not to murder the doctor. Good enough. Yeah, they get along well together. Yep. Speaking of which, have you been back since you left? Where? Iberia. Not even once. Even if we wanted to go back, it's not quite possible, is it? Both of you are from Iberia, right? I haven't heard much about that place. What is it like? If you can't go back, don't you miss home? Nope. Well, I guess I do miss Iberia a little. I guess the same thing, not same, but in the previous one when they talked about Laterano, they also specifically mentioned if they missed the place or no. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't have asked. No, it's not really a big deal. It's just, how should I say this? Yeah, there's not really much worthy to mention there, now that I think about it. Oh, don't look like that. It's not as if I have any painful memories of the place, but yeah, Iberia was pretty boring for me. Even though it's your homeland? Yeah, it's boring. It's depressing to no end. I couldn't live there, and so I left. That's all there is to it. Aside from that, I guess it wasn't so bad. That's what you think. To us Aegirians, Iberia isn't a very friendly place. Oh, I've heard a little about that, but I don't know much about it. There weren't a lot of Aegirians where I lived, after all. Most Aegirians lived on the streets in the city outskirts, or struck it out near the blockade line until the Inquisition went after them. Very few of us were lucky enough to live in a peaceful life. The Inquisition rounded up a lot of people that they deemed threats, and rightfully so. Are you sure? That sounds kinda scary. If I remember correctly, you're an Aegirian too, aren't you, Pure Stream? Yeah, but there are people of all races in Yen, so no one seemed to mind. I haven't heard of Aegirins being barred from any official positions either. Everyone's equal. Unless they are infected. How, now that I think about it, Rose Island doesn't care much about races either. When I first got here, everyone really took good care of me, just like Mr. Elysium. He helped me out on my first field mission. Turns the Inquisition laughed, rounding us up for genocide, which we deserve. Yeah. Wait, how did actually... Yeah. Pretty funny. Now that I think... Oh yeah, I read that. Me too. On my last mission, some enemies got the drop on me. It's all thanks to Mr. Elysium that I'm still here. Thank you very much. No need to thank me. I got reassigned a different teams pretty often. We're all teammates, so we should help each other out. Even so, I must still thank you for your kindness. Absentee. You're always so stubborn when it comes to these things. Have way too many people around me like that. Such as that captain of yours. Yes, she's one of those people. But have you ever noticed you're very stubborn yourself? The captain doesn't talk much, but she looks so cool. And I'm a little embarrassed to say this, but I'm actually a little scared of her. Wait, so who is these guys' captain? Should I know that, or is that just something I shouldn't know yet? I get it. She does look very scary. The captain is Mantra. Oh, okay. But you know, she just looks scary and doesn't try to talk to others much. She's actually very easy to talk to. The next time you see her, maybe you should try saying hi to her. She may not look like it, but it will make her really happy. I guarantee it. Sounds like you two really get along. Well, I guess we kind of do. After all, she was the one who saved my life. Besides, she can't... I think this was mentioned. I forgot when you learned this, but it's not a big twist or whatever. Yeah. She can't... I was just wondering since they specifically, but okay, that doesn't need to mean anything. But I specifically did not mention her name in here, right? Besides, she can't get by without my help. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have been a messenger, traveling all around the world right now. Haha, being popular has its own set of problems. It's just Elysium's mysterious captain when we'll learn more about her. Exactly. I seem to remember she's on a solo mission right now. And you're saying she can't get by without your help? This mission's different. Only she alone could handle such an infiltration mission. I'd just blow her cover. I don't think she has ever teamed up with anyone before me, right? It was pretty terrible at first. She even used to beat me up just because she thought I was annoying. Don't you think that's cruel? Yeah, I do. Her arts are really something else. I took a single blow and it knocked me out of my senses so terribly that I didn't even know how to get home. It took me a while until I remembered who I was. It affected your consciousness and memories? I didn't know arts could be that dangerous. Really, you didn't. And that someone here at Rhodes Island has arts like that? Yeah, it's not something we talk about often. It's technically classified information, so don't tell anyone else, okay? Anyway, you should try to be more casual. We all get along with each other here. If there's anything you don't understand, come find me. I'll be happy to help you. More or less what he just said. You don't need to force yourself though. Just go on at your own pace. Anyone will be happy to help you should you run into any problems. Thanks. Yep, that's right. Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, perfect. Cindy, why don't you come to our party? You too as well, Mr. Elysium, Mr. Thorns. I'll be making a lot of food from back home. The festival only happens once a year. Be sure to eat your fill. Well, that certainly gives me something to look forward to. And do look forward to it. I promise you won't be disappointed. A city in grey, drab colors, depressing, boring. Is that all? Is that how you see that place? Well, my situation isn't quite like yours. I really don't have much to say about that place. It was a simple and boring place to me, and that really is it for me. Besides, I couldn't possibly have gone into the details. One of them is still a child. Don't tell me you have forgotten. The girl is still a student, and she's in a pretty cheerful mood because of the festival coming up. Let's not dampen her spirits. Home, huh? I wonder what it's like now. Well, you'll go there not that far from now, not that long from now. Something. I wonder if it's still packed with buildings, and the wind is still so humid, with that salty scent to it. Are the streets there still empty, and everyone there as quiet as they have always been? Why are you asking? How would I know? You're right. Tell me, brother, do you think we will ever have a chance to go back? Having run away from that place? You will. I don't think I want to go back. But I can't help but think that perhaps one day I'll go back. Interesting. They were kind of vague about stuff. But okay, this one was also kind of really short. It felt like the first one was like extremely short, and this one was also really short. But the middle one kind of wasn't that short. I don't know. Perhaps one day I'll go back and be tortured by an angry old man and a fish cult. Yeah, it's that's on my list of 5 things to do when I go to Iberia. Those are 2 of the things. Be tortured by an old man and be tortured by a fish cult. You know, there are 2 separate points on my list. Anyways.
Ciao, Doctor.
I guess that will be... Yeah, that will be it for Arknights today.
You can contact me from anywhere, but do not let others learn.
I'll go play some Mewgenics now, but probably not for too
Is this
long.
rain protected? What am I doing today?
Well, I'll probably do like 1 run that will, if it's a good run, that will get us at like 6 hours, so like a normal and stream battle tomorrow. Yes, that is the plan. Yeah, tomorrow I want to finish this one. So yeah, we have Madrock, we have Phantom, and we have these 2 which exist in the game, and I know about them. Look, Phantom has a cat. Who would have guessed? Let me wait. Was I into? Oh shit! I already was in my base.
Cabins. I miss those days. Ciao, Doctor.
The cat is important. Why is there a normal ass cat in Arknights instead of cat girl? So true. Maybe Maybe Phantom Outer will just have a cat girl. Okay, I'm starting Mewgenics, but I also need to play ads, so we'll kinda, you know, use my time effectively, and I'll play the ads, and in the meantime, I will start Mewgenics. Yeah. I really need to do something with my PC.
Mewgenics.
Okay. Well, be right back. Be right back. We will see what we get as our special cat today. It's an egg or something. Well, be right back. Hey, hey, I am back. Doo-doo. So, well, I will try to do the quest that I am constantly failing at for some reason. I think we can send everyone who's in this room, if I have it set it up correctly. Oh, you have pretty good stats. Mr. Business. What a name. Yeah. Ah, yeah, you don't have charisma. Right. Yeah. Mr. Business, yeah, you have good stats. You have like very bad stats, but it's fine. Little buddy. Yeah, overall pretty good stats. I'm sure it has like bad ones. Okay, well, we are doing the quest where we need to go to Act 1. Well, you... that I want to be one of the melee characters, pretty much. I kinda want people who want to go to the throbbing domain. I guess tank needs melee strength, kinda. I don't know. You are kinda just fast, charismatic, nothing more. I guess you can be a tinkerer. You are kinda just lucky. You might well be a thief. And you... I didn't look if they have anything too special. They don't. And you have HP, some intellect. Maybe a mage. Well, specifically either a mage or a necromancer or a hunter, but you have pretty low dexterity, so that would probably not be great.
Yeah.
So let's do mage. Sure, I'm down for mage. Or we can obviously take someone who I already used, right? That's not a problem. But let's go with this. Okay, I want this on someone who is, you know, gets to enemies, because it's melee range. What do we have? Knocks back a unit 10 tiles. When an adjacent ally is targeted by an enemy, swap places with it. Gotcha. Give your weapon +3 electric damage. Your explosions are larger and deal +1 damage. Teleport behind the unit. Their basic attacks gain +1 coin. Gaining +1 coin when you deal damage. It's pretty nice. Spend all your mana and heal that much HP. When you end up your turn, if you cast exactly one spell, that will cast your next spell. Interesting. Alright, so what do we have? I don't think we have anything like all that great. have luck, so if anyone wants to do crits, stuff that synergize with crits, it's you. We don't have anyone who would hopefully be getting downed. I kind of want to put this on a necromancer with suicide belt at some point. Red drink is good to just like take with us. Red drink is great. We'll swap it between people. I think we can take one of the chickens because we have a bunch. Let's take this one that's already used. A mini nuke. Well, that's kinda it. We don't have much shit. There's burning coals, but I don't like that. I don't know. Just not a fan. So yeah, I mean, it's Act 1, so hopefully it will be fine, even with bad or like very low amount of items. No, we can take this. There's one use left. We will use that somewhere. No need to keep it in our stash. Actually? Huh. Sure.
Meow.
That sounds like a neat combo. We just kind of want to use it every... Okay, wait. Ah, I see. Alright, we also need to kill bodies, huh? Wait, that's kinda... ouch, but it's fine.
Meow. Meow.
Well, you can easily heal, which is nice. Keep your weapon lost damage. Electrical damage to be specific.
Meow.
Ha. Kind of want people to be on 1 HP now that I think about it, huh? I can get you to 1 HP exactly. How is the range of this? 4? Well, I see. Well, just... well, get the food actually instead of money. think it might be time for you to play dead. Do I let you? Yeah, play dead. This got double cast, but I mean it's useless because we don't have any other spell. Cool. Okay, that took quite a while for being a first fight. Pickpocket. Sneak. Melee attack that rebounds you by constant tiles. A weak melee attack if it crits and free bleed. Spawn a shadow up to 3 tiles away that mimics your basic attack. The shadow fades at the end of your turn. Let's take that. Did you get stat up? It doesn't show me what it was. But you probably did, right? This gives plus force. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong character. You got +2 charisma. The sky darkens with clouds and raindrops drizzles down, forming sweet puddles on the ground and wetting the cat's soft fur. Okay. There are some corpses that I want to kill, because otherwise they will revive. Nah, I'm keeping that for the boss, I think. Easy. Collect money. Ouchie. That's painful. Very nice. That's a cool spell. I kinda love this one.
Meow.
Oh, you're gonna die, huh? Game lagged. You can go into grass, just in case. What the fuck? Right. Okay, that sucks. Damn it. I can't kill you without hitting someone else. But that's fine. Well, that sucked. Fire Surge. A fire spell that increases its range, area damage, and burn by 1 every turn. Give a unit 2 mana, Inferno deal fire damage, and inflict burn free to all units in a large circle around you. Well, I'm thinking big spells are good because of my 1. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of dangerous and you are not particularly fast. But I'm still gonna take it. Knight, okay. You know what, I'm like gonna give that to you. Sissy finds a grotesque mound of guts harped into a large pile. What a strange sight. Let's examine. Sissy got cat food and Sissy stored 4 food. Okay, we have a mini boss. We'll see. Maybe should have waited for like actual boss and that mini boss with this, but we just used it, so cool. If you had 1 more charisma, that would be so good on you. Okay. Dumbass. 6, 7. I didn't really want to get on there. I should have thrown it first, idiot. Exactly one spell usage. Guess I could have actually dealt more damage, huh? You probably just... No, you... Get here, throw it, and then down yourself. Could have dealt 3 more damage. Ah! What the fuck? Got it. Okay, inflict petrify on all units in your line of sight. Gorgon glare. Pull a unit within 2 tiles towards you, knocking it into you. Trample over 1 tile diagonally. Gain 1 luck. Not a fan of any of these, really. Can maybe get golden Gorgon glare. We have quite a high sanity for a tank. I think I can go the hard way. Oh, let's go for the bird. Stake. Well, stay in the grass. Maybe could have gotten closer. Ow. Oh. Ouchie, ouchie. Right, I have to knock back if I crit. I see. This is bad. This is really bad, I see. Oh shit, they do revive. They are so low, I'm kinda scared that the fly might attack you if I go for the coins. Nah, it wouldn't. Yeah, I was right. This sucks! How am I doing so poorly? We are right at the start of the run in fucking Act 1. Scabs I think is incredible. Heavy-handed, Slack it off. I can think Slack it off is pretty cool. I think I want Scabs too. Be like constantly. Yeah, I don't well. Your heals heal extra. I don't really heal though, so we can keep that. We have mushrooms again. Nice. Just fresh ones. Something nice. Bag of rocks. A melee attack that inflicts bruise. That's a good one. I don't remember what these are ever. Let's say I want the roulette. Plus through dexterity. That's fine. This is rough. Because I can either like Okay, let's go into the grass and I'm sure it will be fine. Even if you kill just a small fuck. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. It's unbelievable how stupid one person can be. Alright, I can absorb you. Forgetting to do that. Wait. Oh, okay. Nice double cast. Your basic attack inflicts bleed, your critical hit spawn a coin and random pickup. Plus one range, your basic attack deals more damage the further away you are from the target. I think Razor Claw. Like, fine. I don't love it, but... Or Sweet Spot? Maybe Sweet Spot, let's get Sweet Spot. We are struggling a little bit. I mean, we can actually get this just for the armor when I think about it, huh? Well, not maybe on you specifically. Something like that, what do I know? Chuhulan finds a knife stuck in a wall. Pull the knife? Okay. Chuhulan pulls at the knife, but his paws slip and he cuts himself on the blade, causing him to start bleeding. Cool. This is such a bad run, which is crazy. Let's take the candy, because we always take the candy. Shoot electric bolts at up to 3 random enemies or robots. I kinda like that. Explode and fly to a random tile at least 4 tiles away. This explosion damages you. Autopilot, take an extra turn after this one. You are AI controlled on that turn. That's pretty neat. But I don't want it, I think. Pick to an open tile in a straight line. Let's take Sparks. This sounds like a cool one. Let's take Leather Choker. Well, and we go to a boss with like very healthy stuff.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase them down.
Oh wait, the bomb is already diffused, huh? Oh, is it because of the rain? That's so funny. Oh. Huh? They come back to life, I see. How to do this? I feel like I will take damage if I... Oh, I mean, no take damage, die, but... I guess it... Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what's reviving the bombs. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh. That's kind of problematic now, isn't it? Oh, really, miss? What do you mean, Kings? Oh, it's a fire spell. This is like the... I'm genuinely probably not gonna continue this run. Like, I don't normally do this, but I might be a coward and fucking leave. To the house after this boss fight. Order, I know, but it's fine. If I actually survive, if I actually fucking even get to the house. Oh, I could have. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I died on the fucking boss of... first boss of Act 1. I'm like the worst person to ever play this game. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck you, fuck you. I'm taking the... These all suck, why can't you give me the good items that I had with me, huh? Be the fucking mushrooms. Well, this blows. Come on. And you too. Ah. We have 4 cats now, so... Oh. Okay, you know what? I just might give you a cleric. You would, like, I will probably make you, I don't know. I can give you a fucking fighter, even though we already won with a fighter. Who cares? Who fucking cares? I just like fighter. And like a druid. Or Tinkerer, sure. Or you know what? No, Hunter. Yeah, that's fine. You can be Hunter. You are just like kind of slowly losing everything. Okay, equip a temporary stick. Your weapon deals triple damage, but they always break when you use them. 3/6 hard return adventure. That's kind of a combo.
Meow.
Have a trap. The damage and tile damage and effects are doubled. Does spell trap count? As a tile damage?
Wow.
No, probably not. Your basic attack gains knockback. Units you knock back will knock back other units. When you pick up a non-con pickup, allies gain the same effect. First unit, right. Yeah, I kinda just don't equip shit, I think. Maybe like you can... I mean, we can just decide to not use it if I don't want to. I guess I can give someone this. And we can take this, like with us. But the other stuff I don't think I'm taking. Crazy that I fucking died there. That's fucking insane. I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, we have a lot of stakes. We'll give them to everyone. That's fine. Why not? You have enough charisma to always get a stick. Ah, that's a lot of small guys. That's annoying. My stick deals 12 damage. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, okay, oopsies.
Meow.
Triple damage is kind of crazy. Oh, that reminds me, I need to use my... thingy. this. Oh, what is that? I don't remember that item. High damage shot with a 70% chance to miss. Yeah, there's some stuff that makes it good, but eh. And your turn. On your next turn, your range abilities deal double damage. Cast only if you haven't taken any other actions this turn. Interesting. Aim at a unit on your next turn. Shoot a projectile that always crits and ignores shield at that unit. Might be down for that. None of these really synergize with shot I have. Or do I take this? Yeah, let's take Stakeout actually. Why not? Spawn 1-2 extra pickups at the start of each battle. After you collect your third pickup, you can move an extra damage turn. That's kind of synergizes with you. Let's try to examine this time. I feel like every time we try to destroy it because we learn to carry in a shot. Deal 1 damage inflict leech. Eh. That's interesting to have on someone who isn't necromancer because it's bad. Sure, become smarter. I think you need to move closer. At least once. Hey, you won't be using that shit, you'll just shoot. Oh wait, how does... That's actually kind of synergy with the double damage thing Joa has. Nice. I want this money because it's a lot. One each chest move towards the closest enemy to them you are, the farther you move. You are kind to them. An attack that hits a half circle around you gains strength and bruise. When you get many circle damage, jump to a tile, damage to 2 tile. Jump up to 2 tiles. Damage, knockback, and inflict burn free on the units you land. And land on and all adjacent units. Okay, I don't really want to do the low intellect route because I would like to at least be able to equip stick every turn. I'm thinking. Let's take Berserk. And I probably won't be using it, but the upgraded version of that is good. And you know, you can always use it like as a finisher, basically. Old Extinguisher. You still all have stakes. I mean, access except you. Let's try to examine. Scabies. It's probably a better side, huh? Bruise 2, spawn a charm flea when you take damage. That's a bad one. Let's say. Some of the parasites are not too bad, you know, but this Bruise 2 is pretty rough. Obviously it depends on what you're fighting, but I would say most of the time Bruise 2 is bad. No, okay, Bruise 2 is always bad, but... Ah. Ouch. Were you always difficult? I don't remember that being the case. That's nice. That's nice. You are so slow for a fighter. Okay. Okay, we have to play ads exactly as I finished, so be right back. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, look what we have here. While I was on BRV screen, I think Zap. Well, I kinda hate taking it because it slugs. But I think it's pretty good here for me because we need to constantly destroy the corpses, so just 1 damage globally is nice. And we go the hard way because, of course, we do. I really need speed on you. But you can take this now. Okay, you know what? Maybe... Oh, that's the same slot that is this, and you really want this? Yeah, you're just so fucking slow. See, we can just use this to destroy this now. Very nice. What the fuck was that? Much do you have? 6. Ah, could have maybe killed, huh? Oh. Yeah, and I will destroy the body as well. Revive a body. Oh my god. The thing I had last time with Awaken would be cool because you can like gain multiple stats. Anyways. Endowment, heal a unit and remove its debuffs. That unit gets +1 to a random stat and becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, this spell has infinite range and must target it. Yeah, I remember having that. I kinda like it. Revive a body to 1 HP. Spawn a blessing pickup on an empty tile in range. I think that's pretty solid with sharing is caring and the fanny pack. I normally don't like it, but I think with this specific thing, pretty fucking good. Heal allies and damage enemies in a range. This spell has half effect outside its center. I think Hallowed Ground it is for me. I am fan of Endowment, but I really think this is good for me now. Biggest stake. I mean, shame that this would be destroyed immediately. I need to be using this more. I used it only once so far, it's crazy. I'm kind of forgetting, so yeah. Remy stumbles into a catch party, what should she do? Join in! You're so charismatic. Healed 200%, that's so useful. But I can't really complain too much. Ouch. Oh wait, can I do this? I can. Okay, how much HP do you have? 16. Oh, I could have healed you. Damn it. Oh, you know what? Just eat it. Cool how all the fleas also have the shield. Oh, what healed you? Oh, right, I ate the item. Right. That's what. Wait. Each turn? Well, I thought it's just once. That's cool. I thought it's just once. You block attacks from the front. I think that's a good one. I think Hardhead is a good one, but maybe I'll just get home run. Sure. This is spawn battles, spawn coins at the start of battle. That's also kind of synergy with this. Not like super, but kinda synergizes. Strange lump of flesh glistening and red lights before you are on the ground. Let's sneak by. It's kinda boring to sneak by, but yeah. I feel like that would be the dangerous thing to do, possibly. We don't have too much money, but After every third spell you cast on Unleash Familiar, we have someone who spams spells. I don't think so. Injuries are concoctions. Right. While down, you have a chance to revive. When you take damage from an ally basic attack in the direction you're facing, damage you take from allies is reduced to 1. I don't think so. It's kinda interesting, but I don't think it works with what I have. The thick skull, I don't want too many concoctions because I want to be getting my stick. So I actually want more intellect. At the same time, I don't really want study. You have someone who can like effectively heal a friendly unit? Not really. So do I just get that proof? I think that's pretty bad. I'm gonna take study, I guess. I don't have anyone who really spams spells. But I'm still gonna take it. Oh. Fuck, I messed up.
Wow.
Well, no, it probably will be. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, now we get it in how I want it.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna
Do I use this? I mean, 5 brews is kind of brutal.
so tasty, tasty legs, so tasty, tasty legs. Find them in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em.
Oh, I could have grabbed this, huh? Well, you grab it now.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my
You know what? I will consume you.
And in my dreams, I'm the king
Just because I'm not confident anyone else I could use it otherwise this fight.
bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. I'm not the cat you wanna meet.
Could have maybe. No, probably couldn't have. Oh. Well.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a flexible.
Easy. At the start of each battle, if you and all allies that don't have weapons get a temporary sleep dart. Okay. Critical chance plus, but chance to miss. 33% chance to block enemy projectiles and 100% chance to block allied projectiles. If you block a projectile, gain +1 bonus attack.
Chasing rats when my belly sings
Huh.
like a hobo.
No, that like synergizes kind of well with this.
Tetanus shoots from my claws.
Kinda. +1 range and damage at the start of each turn. You lose this when you move. Ah. I'm taking take aim, I think.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so
Do I see what sleep dart is? I don't, but I assume it just sleeps to enemies. Catch projectile. I kind of am not opposed to any of these, but I think I'm taking the game. Lost luck and fragile. Do you have someone who would specifically like luck that have something? Not really. So I think I'll give it to you for the crits. And we go swords because I found it easier that way. So the goal is kind of for you to stay in place, Joshua, and just, yeah, stay in place. I think you might want to move at the start. Oh, look, a champion. Or elite. I think you might move at the very first turn, and then after that you probably don't move. It's actually quite a lot of range already. But still, I think you kinda need to be at least a bit closer. Oh, I messed up. Well, I'm gonna do this. I think that's good. You have +5 intellect? Really? 5? Huh? What did you hit that you have 5? I don't remember hitting that much shit. You're not in range, but that's fine. need more intellect on you specifically, if anyone. Or charisma. Your drink gets passive and active. We don't have anything right now, and we don't have anything. That would be interesting. I mean, with this, it's obviously good because you get 4 stats updates. I overall just like Enchanted Relic. I think it's a cool one. Physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict poison and bleed. Death proof. I had that just a little bit ago. Taking Enchanted Relic. The brutal heatwave settles in. Are you serious? I guess in sewers it's not that bad because there is a lot of water, but fuck, that's annoying. Oh, I can consume you? No, I can consume the food though. Which I guess works for me. There's a lot of coins everywhere. And we can win. But again, there's a lot of coins. But I guess I just win. You don't have too many coins to be fair. Do we see it here? No. What I want to do, I wouldn't be too opposed to speed. Luck is also good. Strength is also good, but I think it is speed. Luck is always good, but I like never pick it. Very rarely. Shoe polish. Fully repair your weapon, refresh your weapon actions. I mean, not on you, but... not on you, but...
Yeah.
I guess we will just be getting even more consumables, like we don't have enough. Let's drink it. Sluggish is Limbus on. I see, cool. You got the drunk. I see. Hmm. I think I will stake out. That's the most important. Oh shit. That one took quite a lot of damage. Do I just do that? That's so much damage. Fortunately, I didn't crit. Ah, you stay in place actually, right? Ah, could have thrown that first. Stupid. But we are doing fine overall. Oh, they ran away, I see. SMH. What do I want on you? I mean, you don't move, so speed, intellect could be nice, but only depending on what's your last stat. Spell, it's got the same with charisma. Strength is useless, so it's intellect. Yeah, we do get 2 consumables every turn. That's crazy. As for you, you definitely want intellect, yep. How convenient, I don't have to destroy the corpses of these. Ah, ouchie. It's kind of ouchie damage, but we can deal with it. Oh, right. Stupid. Ah, I fucked up now, didn't I? You definitely want speed, I think. You definitely want speed. And we get this. We don't have that many items. Left side? Sounds like it will be good. Stun attack after using this. Die at the end of your turn! Ha! Interesting. They took the thing that has chance to just revive you. It would be interesting. Because I assume it's like a lot of damage or something. Oh shit. A giant sleeping shark blocking the way forward in front of Mr. Binkles. I know these guys insta-kill. Well, let's run away. I'm pretty worried that, you know, insta-killing is pretty much what it would do if I failed that. So... Ouch. Oh, we are surrounded by guys that fucking explode. That's fine. Actually, like, it was kind of painful, but... We can shoot you. And you like, don't have that much HP, so... Oh shit, I could have gone from behind. Damn it. Ah, this actually is better then. Nice. What is that? Oh, I'm a huge fan of Fury swipes. You and each allied get gain shield and knockback adjacent units 2 tiles. I see. Vet visit, spend 5 coins. I see. Who healed 10? That's neat. I'm just a huge fan of Fury swipes. I would kinda like to grab more luck now on you. I actually can give you some luck with this, which I think might be worth it. What is this? Start battle with the charmed pinky. I mean, everyone has an item in that specific slot, so. We are going for the boss. You have second fucking parasite. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't read it. Oh, it just swapped into a different parasite. I mean, that's a +2 fucking strength and that for a cost of charisma, which I mean you kinda would want more charisma, but it's not the worst thing. Oh wait, you were the one who had the parasite, I see. Okay, so for this specific fight, you can take it, for example. I kind of want to keep this actually for the final boss. Possible. So what would you want? Being like super fast. I would like super smart if something, but do we not have actually like any fucking intellect bells? Why do we have so many uppers? We have so many. Compared to the other ones. Okay, sure, you'll be super fast. That works. Boris. I do hate Boris kinda compared to the other boss in this stage. Is that a hot take? You'll be so low. Okay, yeah, I think you stay somewhere safe.
Yeah.
As for you, you can hit. Oh, you are actually so low. Oh my god, Remy. This will deal damage to you, but that probably wasn't worth it. Fuck! That's... oh my god. They had a quest item, didn't they? The like other one, not the... That was really fucking nice. You have 1 HP, man. How rude is that? Well, that's fucking close. Throw a rock with a chance to stun, trample over 2000, strike down the string objects. Give +3 armor to a unit. Or final scrap, pick up on them. That would be so good if I still had my, you know, fucking cleric. I hate this fucking video game. I'm still probably gonna take this. It's kind of an... Not that I'm gonna ever use it, but... Do I leave? I have some nice items, I guess. I kinda hate doing that, but do I just fucking leave? Yeah, I mean, my cleric was really good for me. It basically did the whole combo with the relics, or whatever it is, and also allowed Joa to shoot with their double damage and shit. So it was kind of important character for my party.
Well,
I think we could have done it maybe, but I don't think so. We have like a lot of consumables. I think I can get rid of a lot of them. I think I'm gonna like send all of you away, I'm guessing. I mean, maybe I can keep... No, all of you actually have kinda not even multiple 7s. The only thing is that I could like let you get older or something to send you somewhere else. I mean, I will send you to Tracy since I can. But the other ones just go to Frank. Oh, you can go to Dr. Beanie's, sure. Okay, that's good, but come on! One, I couldn't, like, make kittens anyways, but... Fuck! Well, am I unlucky, or is it normal to fucking... it to take so long? It's crazy! Oh, wait. I don't have money. Didn't realize I'm so broke. Okay, one more day skip. Well, maybe 2 actually. No, one more should be enough. Let's go! Finally! Baka! Baka! So they are male. You have low libido, but maybe it will work out. And you have pretty good stats, but no 7s. I hope that even with the low libido it will work. If not, I will obviously like switch them for someone else if we get someone with a different 7. Okay, can you come back? Very balanced stats, nothing too specific. You are good. You are You are strong. Okay. I see. Do I just make you into a fighter with that, or? I feel like I do like fighters, honestly. It's like, I know like the very beginning class, but it's so like very simple, but I do find them very good. They can just deal so much damage easily. There's a lot of classes that can deal a lot of damage, but need more setup, I guess. Fuck. So I might make you a fighter. Oh, not you. I mean, you don't have a lot of starting strength. I can have 2 fighters. I can have 2. Or I can make you... it's probably better to make you something else. What could you be? Like a tinkerer? Psychic? Psychic sounds probably kinda good on you. One of you wants to... I mean, I will make you a fighter. It's the better one. And you will be a tank. And you... I'll make a druid. Why? No, I'll make you a necromancer, actually. Okay, my fighter, you'll take this. You have Berserk again. Excess damage you deal. 2 units makes them explode, dealing exact damage to access damage to units around it except you. I think that's gonna be good. The one time I had it, I fucked up and killed one of my units. So I need to be careful. Reanimate. Okay. Sacrificial lamb. You know what? Yeah. Might be something. Okay, do I have something that's like particularly useful for me that I think? It would be so nice if you had the thing that gives, if we still had the thing that gives a random stat up when you die, but no, we obviously lost it. We'll take this, you will just have so much luck and be dealing crits all over the place. I mean, this is, doesn't really matter who it's on most of the time. can take the bigger one, I don't mind. But we start you all with one fucking of these, since we have so many. Okay, maybe you take the speed one. Do we have someone who will be spamming spells? Not really. But if anyone, it would be you. Okay, you will be downing yourself, so not on you actually. Oh, that reminds me, I still actually need to give the second quest item to someone.
Meow. Meow.
And give you sticks. I think we kinda keep it at that. You will have a lot of injuries, but hopefully it won't be too bad for you. I don't know. Would be nice to have some other dying synergy. I won't be spamming it like in every battle for sure, unless I get like something, some other death synergy. I'm thinking if the bandage could be like useful on you, since you'll be definitely getting the injuries, but I don't know. I think we keep it with this. Yeah, this looks alright.
Meow.
I have a healer. I like having a healer. It kind of depends, I guess, but
Meow.
okay, so even next turn I wouldn't be at full thingy. So I genuinely think that maybe just doing this. Oh, we're out of my line of sight. Yes. Sure. Okay, that's a bad one. Unless I get someone who's like immune to confusion or something like that. It's 13 damage in a circle. That's like a lot, but it's not like insane. Oh, I guess I can reanimate you. Why the fuck not? Very nice. That's very good because it also destroys the corpses, so... Oh shit, you're really low already, what the fuck? That's pretty bad being this low so early, huh? Isn't it? Oh no. Okay, you move to the food. Oh shit, I have to buy ads. So give me a moment and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. That went fine. Melee attack that hits twice. Each punch inflicts bruise. That's pretty good. Obviously, you know, costs 8, which is kind of a lot, but yeah. Gravity Slam. I'm kind of a fan. I mean, Gravity Slam with the Overpowered might be kind of a synergy because you group them up together. All the enemies, plus I overall just like having movement abilities on melee characters, especially because even with like 6 or 7 speed, it's hard to get close to them like turn 1 or something sometimes. I'm down for Gravity Slam, I'm super down. Discovers an old window, primrose. A shiny lattice of cracks spreads across the grass panes like a fragile patchwork of tiny mirrors. Examine? Jumps into a room and discovers a stealthy road to the next battle. Got a large, get me baggy. I still don't know what it is, like ambush or whatever it is. Does it... Oh, we just get an extra... Oh, okay. It's enough to actually pay attention, and you'll figure it out. Okay. You know, if I use 3, it will spawn this, so... Fuck. Right, okay. I was hoping it explodes to the 8 following and not just 4 not following up, you know, around. I don't want to kill the fucking bird, huh? That would be pretty nice. Exactly 9. Teleport to the last tile that you targeted with an ability if it's empty. Interesting. Cause an enemy within your line of sight to attack another enemy if it can. I think that's really good. Dodge chance? I mean, you have a lot of luck, so... The tick. I assume that's a parasite. Inflict all such done on bosses and mini-bosses. At the start of each battle, heal plus 12 HP at the end of each battle. Parasite curse. Shit, that's a great one, honestly, no? That sounds pretty fucking good. Yeah, that sounds good. Obviously healing. Put it on someone who I'm not worried about dying too much. Well, or the other way, like, okay, someone I don't want to leave anyone on like way too low constitution. But this does heal them a lot. And I guess Necromancer has... I don't mind if you die as much, I guess. Actually, it might be good on Necromancer. Simply because if I use the sight and die, I want to respawn myself like super low next fight. Because I'm assuming you do still get the 12 HP, right? It's after you like up yourself at the end of every battle. That's how I'm assuming it works. Fuck. I don't know. It's definitely one of these two. And it's probably gonna be you. Oh no, it's... Yeah, it's gonna be you. Let's examine. Oh, we got a bunch of snacks. And we have a boss with all stats down. Mini boss, sorry. Oh, can I make you attack? Haha, idiot. Shouldn't have. Well, okay, it wasn't wasted this way. We at least summoned the leech. Right. Oh shit, he will revive. So annoying that I can't do the cool explosion with all the kittens. Taking damage, huh? Oh. I could have... Oh, I couldn't have. Okay. I'm gonna kind of move away because you're low. taking damage. We are taking damage for sure. But it is fine. Oh. Right, fucked up. I fucked up. No, I didn't. You have to reach too, right? There are always allies in it as well. Oh, wait. Oh, it only pulls enemies though. I did not know. Oh, I still have this on 1. Damn it. Honestly? Gaming. Aye. I fucked up. Okay, well that wasn't great. Would probably run away anyway though. Down yourself. You don't get insurance final shadow copy of yourself that fades after the first turn. Ha. Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, 1, I give everyone else stats up. And then the shadow copy should be able to use the site. So everything's working together. And then I would like some type of coffin flop or something like that. Something I can do when I'm dead, but that sounds like a combo. That went nice. Lag? Please tell me it won't crash. Oh, okay. Okay. That went fine. Oh, what is that? That just gives you +2 speed, right? Forever. Heal yourself? I don't think you specifically need that too much. Jump to an adjacent to an enemy ally, damage and displace any unit you land on. Levitate all rocks, they will automatically fling towards enemies that move in line with them. And dash 3 tiles, damage inflict bruise, and throw what you hit towards your original tile. I think Core is probably the best one here. To the rescue can be neat. I don't just like Bruce. I think Bruce is incredibly strong debuff. damage for sparkles.
Yeah.
And someone to just permanently be gaining speed. I mean, that's really good, but do I need it on anyone? If anything, on you. But I also want someone who's melee to have the black shard. Right? I can give it to you, maybe.
Meow.
Pick one of the snacks, we'll eat them. You are kinda... Well, you know what? Yeah, also take a snack. I feel like... Actually, let me do a quick Google search. I'm not sure if a downed cat can level up at the end of a fight. This is not exactly my question. I see. Okay, no. Downed cats cannot level up. So I do want you to not get downed, actually. Because, well, I want skills. Metal coat. Make your weapon unbreakable for the rest of the adventure. I don't think it's worth it on the stick. That's very cool. That's very cool. There will definitely be a weapon I will want this on. There are, like, the bomb that's single use, for example. That's a great example, right? Single use weapons. Or, like, single use, like, one use weapons, right? That's cool. I don't want to die with that if possible, and I probably will. Shit, I think if all cats lose 10 HP, one of them dies. Come closer, small feline. Would you like to make a deal? All cats lose 10 HP. Most impressive, you have my blessing. Skinny Pete does not feel very blessed. The entire party took 10 damage, Skinny Pete got Mark of the Beast. Okay, they can't die from that, looks like. But they are very low. Oh, another curse thing, oh no. Plus 6 damage. Holy element heals damage you instead when down to your body is destroyed. I mean, plus 6 damage is kinda fucking crazy. But you need to be careful. We don't have a healer anyway, so it's kinda good. But we have 2 people. Everyone is low. Everyone is very low. I think we'll have give everyone a snack. Aha, weird. Yeah. Oh shit, why? Why did you do that twice? Why did you do that? 1 HP. Ah, nice. Ideal. Okay, we got that from that really little situation quite well, I would say. Fortunately, we had all those snacks, you know. Priority target. I'm kind of scared about being priority target thanks to the mark. You can throw adjacent allies. Mini-me is good. Mini-me is really good, I think. I'm a fan of Mini-me. Like, that's good, like always, kinda. Who had this before?
Meow.
Primrose experiences existential dread. What's the point of it all if it just ends in death? So true. Did it do something? It didn't. Cool. Let's take candy. Last grasp when you're downed. Okay, another on being downed synergy. So that's probably it, right? Yep, that's it. I don't think I want to advance. Do I give there another snack? Okay, I think I give you this, most importantly. But a snack as well. A radical rat. You killed the shit out of me earlier today, which was crazy. But now you have -2 all stats up. That's pretty good. On my mind.
I'm so hungry now. Find 'em in the dumpster or in grab 'em by the tail, tastier than snails.
I mean, you have the +6 as well, which is kind of insane. Can I see my levels? Why did you go here? That was awful. What the fuck? How did it explode immediately? It fucking had every single one of my cats. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking crazy. What? How to... That sucked. When you can access mana, emit that many sparks. When you spend mana, cast random psychic spell that costs that less than the mana spent. That's pretty fun. When you kill a unit or destroy a corpse, it becomes meat. I'm kinda down, honestly. Okay, so probably Brain Gazer or Bow. I think Refresh Memory is cool, but if I had magic damage any kind, this is fucking amazing, even just with just one. Any excess mana being fucking... Yeah, that's just really good, but I think I'm gonna take Bow. We are destroying all the bodies and shit, so... But you don't really kill. But you'll be just... Okay, I'm taking Brain Gazer, actually. I just decided. Or the thing you had on your head got destroyed, huh? And you are slower, which is great. Well, I'm gonna give you cat food. Okay, you're not gonna be the one to level up, so I can just be killing you for a bit. So actually, no cat food for you, fuck you. Towards again. Okay, so I will be keeping my stuff. That went pretty well. We are crazy. We're fucking crazy. Loosen touch every time you take damage. If you have 4 or less, you gain +2 strength, and your basic attack inflicts bruise at 0. 100% crit chance. I think Damn Muscle is fine. We don't have any spells that we want to really use, I feel. Let's destroy it. Calm settles over Thea. She feels reassured that the dead will be rewarded in the coming battle. Okay, so I assume in the coming battle, if someone dies, we'll get something nice. Oh my god. Oh shit! Fun! Okay, I won't be risking it. Incredible. Well, we just go. That went pretty well. For you, it's just strength. It's simply strength. Bandage. Oh, by the way, were you rewarded for being downed at the end of the last battle or something? I don't think so. Minus HP but health regen. Don't think I want that on anyone. Skinny Pete sees before him a writing mass of parasites in a form of headless body. Let's fight it. Skinny Pete strikes the mass of parasites and saves the maggots that were trapped inside. You're welcome, maggots. Okay, you don't need this snack now. Flash Master. Just stay here, I think. While you move here. How the body won't be fucking destroyed. How do we get another turn? How do we get so many turns? Doesn't make sense to me. Well, stay where you are, I think. Okay. What do you want? I think I'm actually down to give you HP. Obviously, strength is good. Speed is also good. But I'm kinda down for HP. I'm kinda, you know, worried because of the mark. Just makes me a bit scared. Even though we already do have a lot of HP. I had this before. Chunk Finky. Don't we have some... I see. Have another one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, this gives extra turn. That's better than I thought it's just all stats up. I never read it. Apparently, that's like much better. That's so good.
No.
What do you want? More intellect, 100%. You don't want to move anywhere, I would say. So, sure. You might be kind of in danger. this. They're positioned in a way where I can't really use the side too well. They repositioned. So can't use it too well. Would need to be, well, nowhere. Wait, you can reanimate yourself? Isn't that a bad idea? Sounds like a bad idea. Is that safe? I don't know. Makes me not feel safe. Oh. No! I fucked up. That was really fucking scary.
Meow.
Oh my god. Oof. No. I need to end this. Whose turn is it? You can probably not kill, huh? You probably can't. Oh wait, I could have probably killed with my excess mana. Damn it. Ah. That's fucking terrible. That's awful, that's awful, that's awful. This is fucking bad. Mostly because you are so low. And you will die to poison. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? You are shitting me. Fucking thank God. It was scary. Okay, you won't be having much intellect, that's kind of what I'm going for, so nothing too expensive. I don't really think we need. I think I'll just take snacks, honestly, like, might be just nice. You take this. Fish necklace? I don't think I've had it before. 3 armor, -6 charisma, poisonous. Damage you deal, inflict rot, allied flies have +2 damage. That's interesting one, but only for very specific build, I would say. You need to just have some kind of flies. That's mostly something that Butcher does, I think. Others obviously also can, but I know Butcher has a bunch of spells that mage flies. So if you don't mind being the least charismatic cat ever, that's something for you. Okay, let's ignore it.
Yeah.
Feeling shy.
Meow.
That's actually kind of bad. Hmm.
Meow.
I. I would hit my own corpse if I did this. But I would also hit 2 enemies.
Meow.
I would rather be safe. I could have played that like better, definitely, but since I didn't, I would rather be safe. Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that? You piece of shit. You stupid fuck. Why the fuck would you do that?
Meow.
Dumbass maggots. Knock 2 enemies in front of you together. Drop a boulder onto adjacent item, damaging and displacing it at melee zone. A melee attack. That immobilizes. I don't think anything of that is that great. Give me like I think I'm gonna take mini hook. I remember right. I mean, you could kill yourself twice. That might be very good for like a boss or something. Or that you kill yourself and then don't do it second time. But if you do it 2 times, you obviously won't get the second. You just get these effect twice. Also, you are now the lowest level, but this is also a boss, so you will probably want to kill yourself on the boss, but I'm down for protection. I'm just scared about you. Free cat. Oh, okay. It's an item. Minus speed. I could probably take it, you know. You have mini hook now, so. Okay, I won't be doing it now. Okay, I need to be in this stage. Kinda careful, kinda careful. So I'm not pushed somewhere like really bad with my corpse. Okay, do you actually kill yourself? I think you might. Let's move to the corner, which will be definitely super safe. And do this. Do I go behind you? I can't even. Well, I kind of probably could. And that was probably worth it as well. Nice. Okay, I want my necromancer to survive now. Ooh. Reset. I think reset so we revive our necromancer. Let me read other stuff. Teleport through tiles, displace any units you teleport into, create a floating glass shard or the tile within your line of sight. Spend all your mana, give a unit within your line of sight a random stat up for every 3 mana spent, random up. Give enemies random stat downs instead. I think Ultra DNA is really fun, but I'm taking reset. I'm just thinking about everything. I think just being able to use the necromancer thing once more in a fight is worth it, you know? Sounds good to me. You hopefully won't be dying. You have a lot of constitution. Okay, as I said, I would like to Johan to survive 1 or 2 fights. Probably just 1 would be needed right now. But to be fair, when I do it, everyone else is 5. Okay, so you get food now. And also this. Or I can obviously let you die and then revive you. That also works. So do I do that? Do I down you and then revive you with you? Oh my god. Piece of shit. By the way, that's what I'm doing, if you couldn't tell now. Oh wait, I thought you are on my side. Oh, you stop being on my side when I use reset? Is that it? Oh wait, there's... I'm blind. I the dumbest person ever. God, we got it. Okay, so is there something that is actually like useful on you? Charisma. Kinda. Let's fucking wrap the lamp.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Well, before we go to the next fight, let's that's actually such a good combo because it also gets you to full, so we can just, well, yeah. Have you now being at full, so you don't need this. But the charisma is useful because then you can, with the shadow clone, you know, use more shit. Anyways, short break, and I'll be right back. Yo, yo. Alright. I think this run's going very well, so. What do we want on you? Probably speed if I had to choose. And on you, I'll keep the luck, yes. I fucked up. I kinda hope that I will just... Oh my god, I hope that's fine. I hope that's okay. Shit, it's not. And I'm fighting you fucking... Oh my god, okay. No, it is fine, we'll just kill them, right? Okay. You just don't destroy the cobwebs this way. I see. Like I thought you would. You cannot... No, you... No, I cannot hit anyone with my side. Fuck. Wait. What is it? Why are you marked as an enemy? Nice. Oh wait, but you were dead, so you didn't bubble up. Okay, SMH. That's fine, actually. Okay, this just goes longer and it's more damage. And these all kind of suck, honestly, but I'll take gore. We're having a lot of money. Gemstone crown? Kinetics facts, gotcha. That's probably better on you. Let's investigate. Let's go! Or less spells cost -1 mana. That's useful. Not really, but it's something. It sure is. Okay, big slime. This guy's really annoying. By the way, I guess I didn't mention it, but I'm basically done with the Limbus company video. I do have like some finishing touches, but just adding background music and somehow edited the background gameplay. And if you've seen my videos, you know that I don't really do much with the background gameplay. I just recorded one mirror dungeon run because that's my favorite content in the game, and we'll just choose like 5 battles from that and use those as to get background gameplay. So it's very, very simple. I will consume this fucking rock. That was something. I was a bit worried about that, but it worked out. I mean, you have a lot of... I mean, giving Constitution doesn't really help though, since you don't have like a healer or anyone. I mean, obviously you heal at the end of the battle, but... I don't know. Cost less, it's like fine. I think that's pretty... It's 2 less, huh? Let's do Berserk. I don't really use it often, but if I do use it, it will just be better, you know? Yeah. But overall, I wouldn't say that's great. Okay, something I can use when dead. Nope. Shit. Can I... not do this? Can I not take them? Would that be possible? Okay, you know what? Blood Gazer is nice, actually. Actually kinda like that. But the crit chances. I probably will deal more damage thanks to this. I'm done going the hard way, I feel confident. I will lose the next fight, just wait for it. Got 1 HP SMH in my head. Okay, so now if I, you know, flatline myself, I can go and use the Blood Gazer, which will be... Oh, I'm slow. I didn't even notice. That's bad actually for me. Okay, I will kill one of my pinkies. Oh no. What will I do? I'm so evil. This is fucking crazy build. Honestly. A reset is kinda the only spell I'm using. Um. But also this upgrade is like... Let's take it. I mean, in case we die. I don't know. Since they... Oh, another one? To be fair, I died with it. But I got this earlier today, which is funny because getting a specific item is pretty rare. Oh, loot it, for sure. 6 damage again. Can deal with that. That's fine. I hate these enemies more than anything. Okay, that's probably not true, but I hate them a lot. This is actually so bad. If they focused you, that would fucking be really bad. Well, guess I can't kill myself if they did it for me. Piece of shit. All right, EU. Order. Yeah. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Okay, that works. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna take this, even though, I mean, like, I guess you might have debuffs at some point, I don't know. Do I have something that actually inflicts debuffs on yourself? Yes, I kinda do. Well, those are not debuffs, those are like permanent stats. Money bag for people who like money. Let's charm this cat. Okay. If anything, you kind of want speed. This is bad for you, but I don't think I have anything that gives speed though. I realize, you know, because then you could kill yourself faster. Yeah. Oh no, it's one baby spider. Oh no, what will I do? Oh, ah. I always position myself in a way where I can't use this side properly. I mean, I'm gonna still seppuku, but... I mean, flatline, not seppuku. But yeah, I can't get anywhere where I wouldn't hit my friends. I can at least go use my blood gazer though. And I can use it 2 times. Kinda crazy. Well played. Oh, you're in a web. I guess you can get out though. Very nice. Could have maybe ate that. I'm still low. Not using that right now, I think. Oh, maybe I could. Nah. We are actually so close to already winning, so... Oh shit! Oh shit! You can die, you can die. That would suck so hard. Ah, I fucked up, huh? This is very scary. I'm like considering reset. Do I kill? Let's say I do. Yes, I do. Okay, good. Okay, so this is good. Very much. Overpowered is nice, but I think mob muscle is... Damp muscle is better for the... where I'm going now. Well... yeah. Because I'm going clearly to the dropping domain, didn't know. I don't want to really sacrifice anyone, I think. At the end of each round, gain a random elite buff. Interesting. How about you die, though? No, I see. Ow, but you are. See? Really strong. You can stay alive this run. Yeah, thing. Okay. I don't actually know if they are the ones to level up now. Yeah, they were. Okay, so there's upgrade to flatline. Damn yourself. You don't get injured when shadow copy of yourself that face after its first turn. This copy. Oh, it just costs 0. Okay. That's huge. Not really. I feel like that's not that useful. Take damage equal to half of your max HP and deal that much in an area. Okay, blood gazer in an area. I think, yeah. I mean, this really, I feel, isn't that much better. I don't know. Some charisma, but well, it's good. I don't think so. Yeah, take it. Vibrating meteorite. This item loses 1 of each stat at the end of each battle permanently. So, like, if you equip this only for a boss or something like that, incredible. Definitely can't have it on you the whole time.
Meow, meow.
But fucking class 3 stats do everything, like, for a boss. I'm thinking if there is a way to, like... Interesting. That's an interesting one. I definitely won't be equipping it for this fight, but for the boss, probably. Maybe that was not the best call. Ah. Oh, you cannot move fast enough. Oh my fucking god, it's so annoying. Obviously it can, well, I can, you would survive, but I don't want to deal damage to you. The minus speed is actually so bad. Oh, right, AoE now. Where is an enemy? Who am I fighting? What? What? No available for my packing. Guess I can collect money. Am I blind? Is there someone into water? Huh? Was there someone under the meat or something? What the fuck? I got cheese. Okay, better mini-me. Oh, we get the quarter size. That's so funny. I'm taking that. I haven't said that before. That's so funny. Honestly, if anything, I'm giving this to you because that all the fucking clones will be have that as well, and that would be kind of incredible. First chest though, to take another one. I mean, honestly, on you, since you'll be dead anyways. I'm so down. And then you get to... You get to meteorite, Skinipede. Look at those stats. Okay, I'm thinking if I give this to you, so you can do your whole thingy about killing yourself twice. Where is it? Restore revive item. Am I blind? I think I am blind. Oh, here. So you can kill yourself twice. And you want luck, I think. I think that's good. We can also... Oh, you know what? No, take this. Robin King. That was pretty good damage.
He steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he needed. He take the eyes from Granny unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad. Gets away with murder.
Oh, I need to be careful with this. Don't forget it's AoE now.
He's the king. We're all expected to kiss the ring.
I'm like super careful. I know I'm like stalling, but I just wanted to be really, really careful. I don't know if I'm like a super fan of being this close to the corpse. I think I will want to use the rewind after this phase, right? Obviously, I want to inflict all the bruise.
Searching for a brain to make him smart. Nothing worked as it should. Heart pumped back, that's no good. You know it served him right. Thieving around in the dark of night. Sweet babe, shabba-doo-doo. Scrum-diddly-um-dum-diddly-um, wow.
Oh shit. Oh, that doesn't matter actually, that's even good, maybe you could say. You cannot... Oh, well, we can just not be behind.
Just to hear him scream. Learn to
Oh.
swindle what he needed. He take
Damn
the
it.
eyes from granted, unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad.
Okay, they went pretty well. My fucking necromancer... Oh, wait. Oh. My necromancer is fucking amazing. I wanted to say. Oh, I cannot destroy your corpse. This makes my head. Okay, that went fucking great. My necromancer. Oh my god, I fucking love when necromancers kill themselves. I mean, I used you basically only for this. I did not do anything with you. Okay, occasional reset if I would need it, but... So I'll stay alive. Spider hat, thanks helmet, sweet delicious. Robin King. Okay, so +3 speed and flying. Okay. When you destroy a corpse, spawn 2 spiderlings. Good. And no big damage. Okay, okay, I can see that. Okay. This is scary. Oh wait, no, we take heart. Obviously, we actually, yeah. Everyone else had a good luck, but we obviously need to take heart for the quest. I first don't take heart, right? Yes. And it worked out. Okay, good fucking run! Like, incredibly strong. Didn't we kill Robin King on like turn 1 or turn 2? It was turn 2, I think, right? Fucking incredible. Definitely wasn't turn 1.
Hello?
Hello, thanks for the follow, Confizy, I appreciate it. Huh. Alright, we have... Okay, we'll be taking rid of the consumables. And like... Yeah, those just tend to not be as great. We definitely want this. We definitely want of these. I don't know. This one might be fun. I kind of want these two for for a chance of like finishing the set, just because it's already 2 of them. I think, no, big, very simple, but I'd say also good. I think chest brace is good. Health regen, I would also say, is good. I mean, we have better mushrooms, so I at the very least swap them. Another like almost set. I think I'll get rid of the burning coals. This is not that great. Yeah. But what actually do I take instead of that? Gemstone Crown? I guess so, yeah, Gemstone Crown is good. Anyways, let's go to Dr. Beanie's. Oh shit, I bought something? I mean, it's a peel, so it can kind of go anywhere. Stimulation we would like here, but does it fit? I mean, it's better than that one. This still has like stimulation. Do we have something that we could? We can put small things on top of it, so it's better. And stimulation in this room is useful. Okay, well, let's go to Dr. Beanie's. Just so you know, that smell isn't me. It's my excrement receptacle. As a fellow hobo, I'm sure you know us bum defecate in bags. This is my life now. Bag defecation, thieving, and copious amounts of pills. Such is the life of vagrant. But I digress. I see you have a cooler with the still beating heart of our Lord and Savior, Super Meatball. Good work. Thanks, it took a while. Now just go back to my time machine, install the heart, and hop inside. I'm unsure of its current settings, but it should send you somewhere into the past. Maybe even before you existed. Crazy, huh? You could meet your great-great-uncle Grandpa. Oh, but there's a thing I gotta tell you about. You've probably never heard of it, but there's this theory I came up with, called the butterfly effect. It's something like, if you kill a butterfly in the past, your mom dies. I can't remember the details right now. The point I'm trying to make is, if you change something in the past, it's bound to affect the future in some way. So just smash the hell out of as many things in the past as possible. Assume at some point the chaos you caused will end up changing our current timeline. Hopefully enough that I'm back in my lab, defecating into something that flushes, or at least swallows. I'll ping you when I notice a change. Then, till then, I'll just be sitting here. I've taken up drinking and it's pretty nice. Kinda feels like a time machine in itself, honestly. Okay. Okay, I kinda want to keep, like, all of you, honestly, maybe with the exception of Rimrose. for defending. Well, defending. Because I'm sure Guillotine will come at some point. But Primrose, you can go to. Do I save you? No, you just go to Frank. I mean, I will end the day. Actually, first, comfort, appeal, stimulation. How big is this RoboBlade? I mean, it's very cheap at least. I'm gonna buy both of them. Oh, no. It's kinda big. Fuck. Oh, okay, it's on the wall. Cool, good. And you can go, like, here. I mean, here, we want as little comfort as possible, so because we actually want them to fight there, because it can make them stronger. That's what I heard, at least. I don't know. Anyways, we will end today. I won't be doing another run, but let's, do some reading. Of course, there is a new one. Oh, well, that's this one again. One I didn't actually fight seriously even once. I know that one of you have like a low.
Pull yourself up, listeners. This one's called Stray Cat, and it's a cautionary
libido.
Feel the space between.
Well, okay, I guess we'll end it here. There's no need to. I will breed my cats next time. But yeah, I mean, success. It reminds me, actually. We are on 15. Use it on the time machine in the lab. All enemies drive to full health. At the end of each round, except bosses, but +2 health regen is pretty strong. But it's kind of rough because the lab is pretty difficult. But I mean, we have some really nice items. Anyways, okay. That will be it for today. That was ended up in kind of a long stream, actually, almost 8 hours. Remember how I said it will be a shorter one? But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. And bye. I said bye. OBS, can you? Okay, bye.